Ka-chow, Pookies, and welcome
Oh
to
god,
another
ew,
episode of
ew,
Wizards.
ew, ew,
Ah, ciao, cookies.
No fucking ka-chow
Oh,
pookies, what the hell? What is this?
Why are you anti-ka-chow pookies? What's wrong with you,
I'm
MC?
very anti-ka-chow pookies.
Are you against
There
women?
you go, Rem.
Wow! Immediately.
Is this due to Rem? This is what you've done. This is what you've made. This has been your influence.
Is valued
Is
here
there
by
a
everyone
problem
except for
against
maybe
ka-chow
Wyatt.
pookies?
Yes, I have
against
a
Zack,
huge
apparently.
I have a huge ka-chow pookies problem.
That's actually kind of problematic. My
Well,
name's
except, like-
Charizard.
Ew.
Oh
You're
my
telling me
god.
every time I've referred to you guys as pookies, you've not. Wait, you guys are gonna tell me what names are okay?
I love Pookie.
I think it's ka-chow pookies that's
Yeah,
the
it's the
issue. The whole
ka-chow.
Yeah, it's ka-chow pookies. It's not pookie, it's ka-chow pookie.
Okay.
Cookies is lovely.
Although,
Mhm.
I mean...
As long as
MC.
Pookie ain't missing.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't actually mind. I don't actually mind.
Pookies
It's okay.
missing.
No,
Pookies
we
missing?
can't do that reference. Not right now.
Okay. Alright.
There are a lot of missing pookies in Calamity, so like...
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, before we jump in, we have a couple of announcements to make. If you are watching this live, which hopefully you are, if you join our Discord server, you can have the privilege and the right to vote in our Dropout Wizards Sexy Man poll.
Yes.
We are up
Tell me
to
the
the
Sexy Man.
final two. Our current runner-ups are V, Rye, Dominica, and CERIDWEN.
Dominica?
V,
No.
Rye, CERIDWEN, and Timmy. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's...
Yeah,
Well, we lost time arrows.
Alright,
Well,
so
Me.
if you join the Discord server, you will get to vote for that because it's ending tomorrow or Tuesday. So
V, Rye, Dominica, and what?
No, you're here.
you're here. I mentioned you.
Mhm.
Don't worry.
Checking it in my head.
But yeah. Otherwise, on Friday, we have a fun little stream coming up, and on Saturday, we also... Thursday, we have a fun little stream coming up, so look at our schedule tomorrow that will release. I don't know where I'm going with this. I feel high as a kite.
Weed is bad, kids.
So, I'm eating green peas.
Weed is bad, kids.
that sounds like a new problem.
Alright. So we'll get right on in with our summary. So, last time, y'all rested at Mignus and Mason's house. Dominica got a haircut, went to the yard. They planted the seed that Mako gave them from their girlfriends, and a tree grew there in the backyard. Dominica touched it, and in a random chance, freak accident, a portal opened to Petwoff, where they were knocked unconscious. ALCROW and Adrian had a conversation about ALCROW's new powers, and the pair confessed their feelings to each other and finally started a relationship. After this, Timmy realized Dominica was missing, and the entire party began searching for her. Back in Petwoff, Dominica had a whole secret thing, and Dominica reappeared back in Timmy's arms, and the pair made a promise to help each other out and protect each other and stuff like that. And after this, Mignus began to prepare for her aunt's funeral. Rye contacted Fracture and had a little conversation, finding out from her and General Blanc that Florence used to be in their parents' party, and that Florence is looking for these items called the Fragments of Disruption, which is an item that, one of the items that Mignus currently had from Aether. So yeah. With that in mind, y'all are back at the house, fully rested, waking up in the morning. What would you guys like to do?
Anyone want to go first?
No, thank you.
Yeah, no. I think
Yeah,
we start from the
actually,
top,
we all
actually.
want to go first.
No, good.
I mean, I'm just offering because I mean, if you guys want me to go first, I'll do it.
Please.
Go
I
ahead.
Yeah.
bet.
All you, dude.
All right. I. Shit. Now that's a good question. Do I wake up next to Mason?
You do. Well, actually, no, you don't.
Damn. All right, guys, he's
You
dead.
cheated!
How could you cheat? I mean, I know Dominica's right there, but how could you cheat?
You cheated!
Damn. Do I see Dominica next to Mason and them cuddling together?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry in my
I
corner of
so
the bed.
Sorry.
You're good.
Sorry, guys.
But no, I guess like he just left downstairs to go do stuff.
You see a little note on the bedside table.
I will read it.
It says, "Hey Magnus, I will probably be gone when you're waking up. I went out into town to go find another van to help carry everyone around in." Signed Mason.
Nice. All right. In that case, I'm gonna pocket the note. Feel a little bit warm from it. And I'll probably not wake anybody up. Just wanting to let them take the time to sleep because, especially for a lot of people, it was a big day yesterday. So, I'm gonna just not focus on how. No, I'm just gonna like focus on trying to heal by just doing tasks, just to make me feel better. I'm gonna get up, just make myself like a quick toast or something with like whatever spread we have left from the rations, and I'm gonna be spending most of my morning just either like kind of mixing up either working on the arm and also just repainting the Scarlet Eye van to like just like a neutral like dark green color.
Yeah, absolutely. You get that done, and after a few minutes, see the van come pulling up. Wyatt, I sent you a DM. I don't know if that's okay or not, but for this scene, is it all right?
Let me quickly look at it.
Okay.
Say yes to fucking. Say yes to fucking.
It's Mason.
Oh, then no.
Sure.
Okay. You see, pulling up in like a nice blue van, is Mason, and in the passenger seat is ALCROW.
Oh,
Sup?
hello. How are you two doing?
Good. How about you?
Doing
Morning. Doing all right.
Nice. Happy to hear that you two are doing okay. I just repainted the old Scarlet Eye van so that we don't have to be reminded of Vader.
Oh, nice. It looks good.
Thanks.
That's definitely better than an eye.
Hmm.
But how did you two find the van? Did you borrow it, quote unquote?
And we'll flash forward about an hour to ALCROW and Mason, walking through the town, finding a van in the rubble, fixing it up, and now driving it back home.
Oh, fuck
You
yeah.
could say that.
It was a van.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, place is a wreck anyway, so find us keep us, I say.
That's what we thought.
Oh yeah, I'm happy we got the same mentality. I'll put like some of the tools away and just come over to Mason and just give him a quick peck on the cheek.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you a little kiss.
I'll happily hug my little man.
ALCROW throws up at the sight of straight people. No, I'm kidding.
Straight people.
I'm staring blankly with the mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just looking at them.
He's been sleeping this whole time.
True. Yeah, he's actually been sleepwalking the whole time.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I'm not awake.
otherwise, what did you guys talk about?
Honestly, we just discussed our way around the city and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Unless you had something you wanted to talk to Mason about.
No. I don't know. I thought getting
good.
out, getting fresh air was good.
You're good.
You're good. Actually, this actually goes just fine because ALCROW, I had a question for you.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Actually, two questions.
That's a lot of questions.
I know
Keep
a lot of
going.
questions for. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll give you like a mechanical trinket afterwards if you want.
A mechanical trinket?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got like a old robot bird here somewhere, something like that. If you want.
A robot bird?
Yeah, I used to make them when I was younger, actually.
Yes.
Oh my god! Yes, please.
Okay. Questions first, though.
Yeah.
All right. So first things first, I just wanted to ask. I know you said that the sort of solstice would be happening maybe soon, something like that.
Yeah, pretty soon.
Do you know if we should be? Ah, thank you. Knowing that it's going to be coming around in like 8 days, do you have a place where you think we should really visit, besides like Grayhaven for the job we're already on?
Well, Grayhaven is a pretty important one to. My dog's scratching on my bed. It's a pretty important place to go to when it comes to that, because parents are scary.
Okay. Which leads me to a follow-up question to that, actually.
Yeah.
Once we actually are in Grayhaven, do you want us to try to avoid your parents? Do you want us to help you confront them? Like,
Well, we're kind of invited to dinner, so it's kind of hard to avoid them when we're going to a dinner party.
okay.
I also, think it might be a good idea to not ignore them and everything when there's, scary necromancy and a sorcery boosting solstice coming. So, I'd rather not.
Plus, if I remember correctly, there was like a ping related to one of the crystals being over there, no?
Yes, there also was that. Yes.
Okay. Last question then. So DM, I want to ask out of context, so to know if I can actually ask this question. When we were fighting Aether, did I notice ALCROW with like his newfound obsession to wanting to like suck up blood?
I mean, you saw him fighting with a lot of sickles, but no blood-sucky tendencies physically.
I gotcha.
No blood-sucky yet.
Alright. Then I'll just be like, nah, never mind. I thought I had the question, but I was just something I thought I saw. Alright.
Gotcha.
Come on over. I'll give you your prize.
A prize? Well, I feel like I should give something in return and everything. No, it's not really much of a return like gift, but like kind of a, I don't know how to describe it. Me and CERIDWEN used to live in a small village in Grayhaven. I was thinking that we could all go there and kind of like, go back there and everything, and I think it would be fun, and I think it would be nice if me and Carrie went back.
I think if you think that's going to be what's good for you two and can help us as well, I say go for it. I think the party should know about it.
We're already going to be heading out that way, so I think it would be a nice idea.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Also, that might be helpful for, in general, just us not dying. But
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I would appreciate like not dying, especially since Macy is the only thing. Well, not the only thing, since I have plans with Macy after this, and I'm gonna stare him with a sweet look.
Mason's kind of like, oh, I'm Macy.
Yeah, of course you're Macy.
Oh.
I feel like I'm interrupting.
Yeah, nah, don't worry about it. I'm just.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm sending just a quick flirt. Anyways, let me look around for my boxes and stuff, and I'm gonna look around for like my old ass shit I left her here like a while ago when I gave up on wanting to do actual like mechanical toys and just start really going into guns.
Yeah, absolutely. You find a little old box, a little toy box that you and Celeste made a long time ago that you've kept your little toys in, and you pull it out and you open it up, and yeah,
Hmm.
some assortment of little trinkets and toys that you've made.
Yeah, and I'll take out the one that looks like a bird, and I'm gonna look at the ALCROW and be like, now I won't lie, it's been a while since it's been here and been gathering dust, so I can't promise it's gonna be working perfectly, but a little touch up here and there could probably make it back as new as. You want it?
I mean, I would love it. Yes, that sounds amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll lend ALCROW the little bird robot.
I got a bed.
Yee!
No, you sound great when you're happy like that. You should smile more.
How do you know when I smile?
I don't know,
Looking
but
at
my camera.
I can hear it from your voice alone.
Oh, oh, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
That was a compliment. Don't worry about it.
I know. I can't take compliments.
Hmm.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. Alright, well, I'm probably going to be working more on Mason and maybe a copy of a mechanical arm for Dominica too, so if you two want, I'll be here during the garage for the rest of the morning and getting stuff ready for when we're leaving, but if you need me at any point, you just let me know.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Thank you for the
Alright.
bird.
No problem. And that was the last time I was ever nice in the campaign.
Dominica
God,
wanted
nice.
to blow up Alcrow's house.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, it's too early to break out the Mickey Mouse laugh. Okay.
No, it's always perfect.
Oh god, okay. Yeah, you can continue to work on your projects. Alcrow, is there anything else you wanted to do while you're hanging out in the attic with Mason?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Is ALCROW
Okay.
flustered by around Mason?
No, Alcrow is
Oh
watching
my
my compliment.
ALCROW, you frisky little man.
Alcrow, you dog!
Or my no, you gotta go, ALCROW, you bird.
Alcrow, you bird!
I'm scared. I don't have my support person with me, and there's someone I haven't talked to really at all before. I'm scared.
You're good. Alcrow, you slut!
Oh my god.
That was from Ro. You could, Mason is like
Yeah, it
digging
was.
through.
Yeah, it was.
Alcrow, Mason is digging through some boxes, and is like, Alcrow, why don't you tell me about yourself if you want?
I'm a bird man.
Yeah.
I have wings. I
Mhm.
don't have an actual beak, but I have a mask that looks like it.
Mhm.
I got kicked out of my house
Oh.
when I was younger because my parents wanted me to be part of the family business,
Mm.
necromancy shit. I didn't want to do that. I like stars. Stars are nice.
Hmm.
And they did not like that, so they said no. So
Hmm.
I lived in CERIDWEN's village for a while. How long was a while? Was that 4 years? Don't remember
Right.
exactly. It was a little bit though. And then I met my mentor, Arian Rod, and then the outbreak happened after a few years after he disappeared. into thin air. Just one day, just gone. And yeah. Yeah. Then outbreak happened, and me and Caravan moved to city, and yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, that's it. I don't know, really. I can't talk. Okay.
Oh, you're fine. Sounds like you've lived a lot of life.
You could say that, yeah.
So, if it's not a personal question, can I ask why you wear the mask, or?
I like hiding my face. You know, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yes.
Please.
Oh my god.
I'm okay. Well, I'm done.
Well, that's very fair.
There's not too much to it. I like it, and
Hmm.
I like to hide my face a little bit.
Yeah, right.
I think it kind of completes the look of being a Birdman. I'm a little fashionista.
Yes.
So I thought it would match up really well. Yeah, there's not too much to it. That's kind of
Yeah, well, it suits you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What about you? What's your life been like?
Well, no, I was born in Strigara. Came over here after I lived in the city of Sheffield, which is where you know that's where Pyrrha Sheffield had her ascension, and where the outbreak kind of started 10 years before. And so I moved over here with Magnus, and we met, and we sort of grew up together, and I don't know, I always took a liking to machinery and stuff like that, and I got encouraged to follow it, and I did, and I've kind of just followed Magnus since to help her out with her ambitions and stuff, and here I am. So thankfully not too tragic or anything like that, but that's not a bad thing.
No, it's definitely not. Sounds quite also quite a journey on its own.
Yes. I'll tell you, it was not easy. I can imagine for my parents to bring a 7-year-old over a giant ocean.
Yeah, that sounds horrifying.
Yes. But yes, that's my life story, at least. He kind of picks up a box and finds some stuff and is like, there we are. And he kind of pulls out some extra blankets and warmer clothes and stuff like that. Do you know when we're planning to leave to head over to Grayhaven? What's the weather like over there? Not really much of a difference, out of character.
It's kind of the same. It's not really touching winterfall, so it's still a good temperature, I'd say. Whatever you feel comfortable with here, I think you'll be fine.
Alright. Perfect.
And we have not decided when to leave yet.
Oh,
We should do that.
we might want to get on that. Yeah,
Yeah, we have 8
especially
days.
in 8 days, yes. Well, I'm going to start packing my suitcases then. And I will see you later, ALCROW. Thank you for accompanying me to find the van.
It was quite a fun van trip.
Yes, you proved very well with preparing everything.
Yes,
You should take up handiwork.
Handiwork would be interesting. Without having the ability to mend things, it's been different.
Hmm.
I'm glad I do well.
Yes, it's always good to be good with your hands.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Wink, 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 wink.
He stamps on the floor. Shut up, Dominica.
Dominica's just
Oh
in the
my
walls, and like Dominica's just like innuendo, and Mason's like, "Fuck off!"
You just hear Dominica through the walls. Just quietly.
There's a Dominica in all your brains.
Oh god.
Oh my
There's
god,
Dominica in
Dominica
all of
DLC for Baldur's Gate 3.
No.
Oh my God. God, alright. Well, it was lovely talking to you. I will speak to you later. And he smiles and takes the box and heads downstairs. And if there's nothing else for you as well, we can jump to our back to Magnus. If Magnus has anything.
I would be down. Oh
I
shit.
wasn't sure if you were finished up yet.
Oh yeah. No, I was just working on like the arm so far. Like at least like the model for Mason. Cause I got some dimension questions for Dominica later.
Alright.
Out of curiosity for like the arms, by the way, how long do they take like to make one, and just gathering materials and everything?
I think here, since there's so much rubble, not
Mhm.
rebel, you're able to find the materials relatively easily. However, I think it might. Sorry, I just read this out, Mike. Fucking hell. It might take you like maybe 2 or 3 days to complete one arm.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll at least make sure that I
Do
got all.
you-
Yeah, go ahead.
Have you made them before besides your gauntlet?
The gauntlet, like, yeah, but like, it's
Mhm.
knowing it's a prosthetic and that it's gonna try to like have like its own internal system to really like work as like an artificial limb. It's like a whole different thing compared to like just
Yeah.
using like different energy and stuff. So, no, that's very realistic. If anything, I'll just get like the.
Yeah.
I'll just make sure that I gather the resources enough to make 2 arms, and if anything, I'll just work on it while like I have downtime in between like the van travels.
Yeah, absolutely. We can say that you are gathering this up. And in that case, we will jump to CERIDWEN.
Shit, me.
Shit, you.
Cool. Okay. I had things mentally that I was like, I need to do X, Y, Z, and I had like 5 things. Right. Let's see if I can remember any of the 5. Okay, number 1, I need to drop by wherever Dominica is and drop the book back.
Okay.
Need to
Yeah,
drop-
you go find Dominica and you
If
can
I
leave the book at their door.
And by I mean Taliesin.
Yeah, you can leave the book for Dominica.
And it's just probably not going to start a conversation because Dominica seemed pretty emotional yesterday, and I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah. Yep, you leave the book at the door and move on to your next task.
How is Will doing today?
She's woken up, still seems kind of spacey. Yeah, she kind of comes and like bumps into you accidentally and is like, morning.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright, yeah. For you.
Yeah, fine. We're probably thinking of heading back up to Grayhaven pretty
Oh.
soon.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds good. Do you know when we'll be leaving?
I'd assume next day or so. Just
Okay.
based on when we need to get there.
That sounds great.
I'm gonna drop in to see some friends beforehand. But you're welcome to come with if you like. But
Yeah, sure.
yeah,
I will be honest, I don't know many of these people besides vaguely
That's alright.
Pro. But yeah, I will come with you.
introduce you later.
Okay. That sounds good.
And now I want to make sure both Rita and King are doing good.
Yeah, you find the remains of the Fork Off Diner. You find Rita kind of
Yeah.
standing there. She is
Every time I think
holding-
about it.
She has the little frying pan tucked into her apron, and is like, you see like her eyes are like this inky black as like this eldritch magic is like lifting rubble and like fixing up her shop slowly but surely. It's taking her a very long time to do.
So is Janet helping with that, or is she just getting in the way?
She's helping, but she's bitching at the same time. But yeah, you see that she lays out a cornerstone for the restaurant and kind of like snaps out of it. She's like, Janet, you gotta stop talking to my ear, girl. I can't do that anymore. All right. And you don't hear Janet, but she turns and looks at you, and she's like, "Oh, hey, Carrie, how's it going?"
Going all right. Yeah. All right.
Oh my God, am I seeing double?
You are not actually.
All right.
Annual. This is Rita. Rita. Annual.
Nice to meet you, Annie. Anvil. She like looks back over to you, and Anvil's like, "Yep." Anvil like shakes Rita's hand. Well, I'm Rita. Nice to meet you.
Sure. Planning to bring the diner back then?
Yeah, I mean, it's not the first time but won't be the last. It's just gonna take a little
How many
turnaround
times has
time.
this happened before?
Oh, one time, about 20 years ago, I accidentally set a fire and it burned down. So I had to fix it up that way. And then a couple years ago, some kids came through and were throwing rocks through my window. You remember that? You helped me fix it.
Yeah.
But no, this is the second time I've had to rebuild from the ground up. So
You should plan to be the only like rebuilt building on this street.
I mean, I can try to help the others. I feel like Janet is only interested in this one, though, so unfortunately, the property value is going to go down, but at least my diner will be back. So,
Well, if you're not planning on moving, I don't suppose the property value
nope.
is that important.
I'll be staying here until the day I die. So, is this a little friend from back home, Anwil?
Carrie just looks.
Have you told Rita about Anwil?
I mean, I think they've mentioned it, but they're just a little in shock that they're just like, look at us. Just look at the two of us.
Yeah.
Look at us.
I mean, I know you mentioned that like all y'all are related back home, so I wasn't sure. But
We're not all. We're just all Burbolgs.
yeah. All right. Well,
You'd just be so weird. We're not. Oh my god.
Is this like your
This
niece
is my sister.
or?
This is my sister.
Oh, she like looks between the two of
Good
you.
god.
Oh my! I would not have believed it if you hadn't told me. I really thought she could have been your niece from the look of it. She looks much younger than you. I will be honest. Anwil kind of like looks up at you and like looks back at Rita.
That mentally just throws such a pin in Paradin's mind. Just that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay.
Well, I didn't realize that you had a sister. I can help you out with. Do you guys want anything to eat? Something to drink?
This building doesn't look quite intact for doing any of that, but thank you for the offer. I was just coming around to make sure you were both doing all right.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yep. Unfortunately, Janet made it out, so. But,
I see that.
She like pats the frying pan. Alright, well, you and your sister have a lovely time, alright? I hope you two have a wonderful visit.
We'll probably be heading up to Grayhaven soon.
Oh, good. I hope you have a good visit back home then, CERIDWEN. It is long overdue.
I suppose.
Alright, well, I will talk to you two later.
They're trying to move past that one sentence.
Yeah.
2 sentences so far in this game. That I've just. Okay. Moving on. My boy.
Yeah. Your boy King or your boy Colt?
My boy King.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
Colt.
you're making your
Okay,
way
okay.
over to where King's home is, or was. And yeah, as you're walking, Animal kind of like is still kind of like looking up at you and is like, "You don't look like, you know, like it wouldn't look like to me that I was your niece or anything, just from my point of view."
Just kind of blink. Yeah, guess it's just I see her less often than the others.
Hmm.
Anyway, moving on. Got one more person to see. Just need to make sure he's alive and kicking.
Okay. All right, and you make your way around the corner, and you find King. He's kind of at his house, and unlike Rita, who is building up all her stuff, he is kind of like holding rubble in his hands and kind of like looking between it, and like, and he looks over at you, and he's like, "Oh, CERIDWEN, hello. Have you
Did you
brought up
look at-
Anwell to him?" Ever?
Yes, 100%. He's read the letters.
Mm-hmm. It's good to see you. Kind of like looks between you and Anwell and is like, "I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting. I'm King." And he holds out a hand to shake, and Anwell takes it and says, "Anwell, nice to meet you." And you can kind of see like his brow sort of furrows as he looks up to
Gears
you.
turning.
Huh?
Gears turning.
Yeah, he kind of like looks at you, and he's like, "Well, it's lovely to meet you, Anvil." Kind of like continues to be like glancing at you and is like, "Carolyn, can you help me with something over here? I've had something stuck under some of the rubble. If you don't mind helping
Yeah,
with
sure.
that." You get over to the rubble, and he looks at you and that.
Yeah.
How?
Something to do with vampire we killed, and then she was with Aether, and then shit happened.
What?
Yeah. I'm not questioning it. I'm refusing to question it. I didn't know that's how it worked. Apparently it is. I'm not questioning the magic, because I didn't question the magic 10 years ago. I'm not questioning it now.
But,
Yeah.
He's like looking between over at Anwell and back at you, and is like,
He doesn't remember the last 10 years happening.
"Oh,
So a lot of explaining to do about what's
yeah.
changed in the world since then.
Uh-huh. How are you feeling about them being back so suddenly?"
It's good, it's great. This is what I've been wanting for 10 years.
Really?
I'm so glad she's back.
He like raises his eyebrows at you, not sure if the truth or not.
I'll roll for it if you want me to.
Yeah, absolutely. He will roll deception.
Oh.
I mean, insight.
Ooh. Ooh. It'd be really nice, Bestie, if you could roll on that one right now. That'd be really
He
great.
got an 8.
I also got an 8, but it wasn't that one.
Yeah, he kind of looks at you and it like has that look in his eyes that's like, "Harry."
It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Have you shown her the letters yet?
No?
Are you going to?
They kind of just look back at her for a moment. A very long moment.
Hmm.
Not yet, I can't.
Alright.
It's probably too much. Anyway, it's too much right now.
Alright, but you should show her eventually.
I think it's very brief. Like, the slightest flicker. But there is a slight hint of fear there.
Hmm. He kind of like puts a hand on your shoulder.
There's a lot to catch up on first.
Yeah,
It's been a long 10 years.
he nods and he puts a hand on your shoulder and he's like, "Yeah, she's your sister, remember? There's nothing that can come between that, okay?"
Mm-hmm.
But
They
can
are
you actually-
decidedly not thinking about the person they killed a couple
Yeah.
weeks ago.
Yeah. He kind of nods and is like, "Can you actually help me with this rebel? Because I think my piano's underneath."
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, thank you.
You realize you're stronger than me by like a long margin.
I had to get you to come over here somehow. All right. Well, we'll say after a while, you and King managed to push it over, and yeah, he kind of steps over back with you to Anwil, and is like, "So you guys heading back to Grayhaven soon?"
Yeah, that's next thing on the agenda.
Oh, nice. Visiting family. Is Laura going with you? Anwil kind of like looks over at you. Cerridwen is like, "Oh, Laura's here?"
Not anymore.
She go back already?
He got killed a couple days back.
You see King's eyes kind of like widen, but then you just see Anwil doesn't have a reaction. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kurt.
Can I insight that?
King?
The
Or-
lack of reaction.
Yeah, absolutely.
2 in a row. 2 in a row. Don't even bother, bestie. 2 nat ones in a row.
Oh my god, that is horrible. I'm so sorry. And she
It's
rolled
like-
real bad
here's what I
too.
This is what I get for my several nat 20s in Frostmaiden
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah, unfortunately, despite the fact that you know that if it was earlier, you would have been able to penetrate through that look. Right now, you aren't able to. And maybe that's even scarier. How did it happen? If I can ask. If you don't mind.
He was infected after Shane Colt left the city,
Oh.
and being on the run probably didn't help.
I'm so sorry.
And she asked for someone to end it before it took her over. So,
He nods. Is there anything I can do to help you out in this
It's
time?
fine.
Is it?
It will be.
Is there anything I can do now then?
If you could take care of the garden where she is, in my place.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I can do that. He nods. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Of course. You and Allura and Colt mean very much to me, so I'll help you wherever I can.
Yeah, Colt's probably coming with us to Grayhaven.
Oh, good. He hasn't left the city in a long time, has he? Has he been back to Grayhaven since the outbreak?
He hasn't, right?
No.
Yeah, didn't think so. This will be the first time.
Alright. Well, that'll be a fun adventure then. Take him on a tour around the place? Or does he live there, so
Well,
I guess he already knows what it...
changed quite a bit since he was last there.
Yes. Well, don't let me keep you much longer then. Got a lot of packing and planning to do. Message me if you can when you get back to the clan.
I'll ask one of the others to send a sending.
Alright.
If they can.
Mhm.
Shit, do I need to have illusion spells?
Illusion spells?
No, I'm just thinking, because none of them have met King. None of the people with sending have met him.
No, I don't think.
That's...
Could have V come stop by before. Maybe.
Just drive by his place on the way out, just like, that guy.
Yeah.
Remember that guy's face.
Alright, well, safe travels.
I'll see you around.
He nods and smiles and gives you a pat on the shoulder. And yeah, do you walk off? Alright, and we'll kind of follow us behind you. Yeah, anything else you want to do before when you get home?
It's like, I want to have the conversation. CERIDWEN does not want to start it. Here's the thing. I can't force it. Fine. Nah, we'll leave it. I know people are like, I'll check in to see if party knows when we're leaving. Otherwise, just start getting things backed up.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, in that case, we'll come to Dominica!
Dominica!
Dominica! Dominic. Ah! Good morning, Dominica.
Good
What
morning.
would you like to do this morning?
Well, first of all, I wake up panicked.
Yeah. Wake up in a cold sweat.
Yeah, fucking, I wake up and, like, just absolutely dying, like, sweating, fucking, can't even breathe. Just, you know, a little traumatic response, you know? Wait.
Yeah.
Gotta give Dominica some sort of trauma.
She doesn't already have any?
I mean, it's D&D, bestie.
True. Yeah, you wake up.
See, my joke the other day was a joke for a reason, please.
Well, fuck you, Zach. This is your fault now, bitch.
Totally.
Totally your fault. Your fault.
Oh no! I was motivated by Uncle, and now I'm writing even more trauma. Oh, woe is me.
You know what? You know what? You can take your shove your head down your ass.
I could, but it wouldn't ruin the fact that you're adding more trauma to your girl. Anyways.
I love adding trauma to my little guy. Anyway, I wake up. Probably gonna stay in bed for a couple minutes.
All
and
right.
just try and think about everything that happened.
Yeah.
And okay, I think it's about time that I go talk with Phineas.
Da da da! And
Yes!
that's the end to this episode. No, I'm
God.
kidding. You wake. Yeah, you get up. You go. Walk around. You actually. Let me roll a d4. Let me roll. Give me 1 second. Yeah, as you go to open your door, as you swing it open, you hit something that is sitting next to your door. You hear a, oh!
I look down.
You see Phineas is sitting there and he like rubs his head and stands up and he looks at you and is like, hey. Sorry.
Why are you sitting there?
I just wanted to make sure you were alright. Is all. I was gonna come talk to you last night, but I fell asleep by the door.
Dominica's gonna drop to the floor and just hug him with one arm.
Well, he stood up, but he'll come back down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let him
he'll come
hug
back
on the
down.
floor. Let him hug on the floor.
Yeah. He'll give you a hug too.
He's probably gonna stay there for a second and be like, I'm sorry.
Kind of takes a minute to register. Don't have to apologize. You're
I've been avoiding you for the last couple of days.
I mean, takes two to tango. I've been avoiding you too. Can we talk?
Yeah, I feel like we need to. You wanna come into my room?
Yeah, I feel like doing this right outside in the hallway is not a good idea. You see, people are like walking by, like brushing teeth, stuff like that.
Yeah, we're gonna go into the room.
Yeah. Alright. Go on in. Kind of like sits down in a chair. It's kind of sitting there awkwardly. Not sure how to start the conversation.
Yeah, Dominica's also gonna sit there like fidgeting with I was gonna say like fucking fidgeting with their fingers and like, no,
I
they
imagine
don't have.
Dominica goes for that first, but then realizes.
Yeah, they go for that and then they realize that they don't have an arm and now they get a little bit more depressed.
Kind of like grimaces and looks out at the window. Do you remember what we talked about at the tavern? I mean the tavern when you were out with Miriam Ichabod?
I was pretty hammered. Can you remind me?
I brought it up to you about trying not to use alcohol and stuff as a coping mechanism and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You'd agreed to it. I don't know if you remember at the boat with Aerith and those guys, but you got really wasted there, and I brought you back to your room, but I have to admit I was really upset about the outcome that when it was just days after we had made the agreement, and I know I can't expect an immediate change, but I don't know. It just it felt like a lot, you know. I care about you, Dominica. I don't want you to lose yourself in this, you know.
I know. I know I promised you I wouldn't. I'm sorry. I was in a bad place. And I
I know.
still kind of am. But I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be the kind of friend that everyone has to worry about. And I understand if you don't trust me right now. I know I broke that trust when I started drinking again. I want to say thank you for taking care of me, though. You're such a good person, Phineas. And I'm sorry I dragged you into all of this. You don't deserve this bullshit. You definitely don't deserve to deal with my shit. So I want to be better. I'm just gonna need a little help to get there. Because I can't. I don't think I can. I don't think in good conscience that I could just stay alone for long periods of time. I'm being swallowed by my own thoughts, and I just want to move forward. And I don't want to burden you with anything. So we're back in Vera, and if we're back in Cogsmeade, and if you want to stay, you can stay. Because you don't deserve to deal with this. You don't deserve to be worrying about whether or not I'm gonna just start again or not. And I'm just sorry for everything I've put you through.
I won't lie and say that I don't feel like my trust has been betrayed a bit, because it does, but I'm not going to hold that against you. I understand how you feel, and I don't want you to feel guilty about bringing me into all of this, because if it wasn't for you, I think I would have died already. I think I would have been dead long before I had managed to get out of Vera. I promise that I can try to help you, but I can't do all the helping. Obviously there's ground that needs to be covered by unit. I can help you cover that ground if you need, but I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense.
It is. It is. I get it.
I do want to go with you and the others. I don't want to be in this city longer than I need to be.
That is totally fair. Thank you. And I know I know it isn't your complete trust yet. I broke it, and that's something I have to live with. The fact that I broke the trust of someone that means so much to me. You've been my rock throughout this whole thing, especially when Timmy wasn't there with us. You've just been supporting me, and I can honestly say I consider you one of my closest people. And I don't want to lose you because of some stupid fucking mistake. And I want to earn your trust back. So I will do my best. And I'm not saying that you have to trust me again. But I want to work to be someone you can respect, someone you can think of without getting sad or worried or I don't even know. And I'll put in the work. I have all of you to help me put me back on track. And I'm gonna be a little hopeless for a bit. I am, as you can see, I've been disarmed. And I think I need both physical and emotional help. But I will do my best with the emotional bit. Can I rely on you? Be there.
Yeah. I'll be there for you. I consider you a really close friend as well, and I need you to know that when I say that my trust was damaged, I'm not saying that you've lost it entirely. I promise we'll get back to the way that we were before. He nods. I'll be there for you.
Mika's once again going to just hug Phineas. Is gonna fucking hug Phineas and just cry a little bit in their chest, just kind of let it all out. And I think it's a good, like, they're gonna stay like that for a moment, just crying with Phineas. Just happy to have his friend back.
Yeah.
And also feeling very guilty about everything that happened.
Kinda looks over to the window and it's like, are you feeling okay enough to travel? I know everyone was talking about going to Grayhaven soon, I think.
I don't plan on being left behind. I want to travel. I want to stay with the people I know.
Alright. Is there anything I can do to help make you more comfortable? Let me know, okay?
Thank you. You might have to drive my motorcycle for me.
Oh, I don't know if I trust myself enough to do that.
It's okay, we'll get someone else to do it then, but I'm gonna need to take care of it even though I might never ride it again. It's still special to me.
You'll ride it again.
I don't think I can grow an arm, Phineas.
Well, there's always a prosthetic, and I know regeneration is a spell. You could try and,
At the mention of prosthetic, Dominica gets like a gloomy, guilty look on her face.
What's wrong?
It's nothing really. It's nothing. I don't deserve one. I need to stick out like this for a bit. And I feel like this is a punishment for every single shitty thing I've done in my life. I've hurt so many people. And this is how the world pretty much... This is karma. But instead of biting me in the ass, It bit me in the arm, and now I don't have an arm. So, I don't know if I want a prosthetic. Which is why I say I might never write it again. But maybe in time it'll change, but now I don't even know if it's gonna... Yeah, it's fine. We'll just carry on like this.
He kind of like nods, says, well, if you don't, then that's obviously your choice, but I don't think you should punish yourself for this, you know?
I don't know.
I mean, we've all done fucked up shit in our life, you know? I mean, but I don't feel like punishing yourself is the way to go about it, you know?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just go one day at a time. It's fine.
Yeah, it's very recent, yeah. He nods.
I'm probably just gonna hug for a little bit, and then Dominica's gonna feel like ready to get something, like get water.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys hug, and then you go get something to drink. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I mean, I don't know, unless I run into someone. I don't know if we're just running into people or not, but if not, then yeah, I'm just pretty much getting some water and just drinking water downstairs. Or is it a 2-story, 1-story? I don't know.
It's a 2-story,
Drinking
yeah.
water. Yeah, okay, drinking water in the kitchen.
Alright, sounds good. In that case, we'll jump to Reagan.
I was double muted with my hardware. How are y'all doing?
Doing good. How are you doing, Reagan?
I'm doing awesome.
Good. I need you to roll me
Yeah.
wisdom saving. No, I'm kidding.
Fuck you.
I'm kidding.
No, hold on, I'm getting it.
No.
That's a nat 1.
Rye dies. No, I'm kidding.
Fall
Sorry,
down the
bro.
stairs again.
Dominica and Phineas are walking by and they just hear
Yeah.
Family Guy death pose at the bottom.
It's not even Fracture's fault this time. I did this on my own.
Oh my god.
Alright. Okay. Hello.
Hello. What would you like to do?
Cool. First, I'm just gonna, go peek in the kitchen. Do I see anyone?
Oh, you see Adrian hanging out in there.
Cool.
He's like making a little thing of tea.
I am gonna go up to Adrian and be like, hello, good morning. How are you doing today?
Hey, I'm alright. How are you?
I'm doing pretty alright, just came down here to grab a cup of coffee.
Oh yeah.
And all that stuff.
Did you fall down the stairs?
Just, when you just miss the last step.
Yeah.
When you're walking down and you just stumble a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, not
Yeah.
judgy, or genuinely. I was just wondering if you were
No.
alright.
I am doing fantastic. I am actually really glad I ran into you.
Oh.
I'm about to go open a scary book upstairs, and if you don't hear from me in 15 minutes, can you come check on me?
Scary book?
Yeah, very long explanation to how I got it. I went in my sword, pulled out book, and my patron was like, I don't know, you might die. And so I just thought, I'd be proactive, show up.
Your sword has a book in it?
Got a lot of books in it.
You can see the look of like wizard glee on his face. As he's like, oh, interesting. Yeah, I couldn't come and check on you in 15.
Yeah, no, that's just if you don't hear from me again in 15 minutes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. All right, awesome. And then I grab my cup of coffee and leave.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
You make your way upstairs. Yeah. You're up in the room with your coffee, your sword, and your books.
Yeah, the second scarier book according to my notes.
Yes.
I'm going to open that one. I'm feeling great. I have just talked to at least one person and letting them know that I'm about to do some fuck shit. Let's go.
Mhm.
Was that a fucking hit at me?
That is not a head at you. That is not a head at you. Literally last session, my Fracture was like, this book might actually kill you. And I was like, okay. Heart emoji.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna open it.
Yeah. I need you to actually roll me your wisdom saving throw now.
Hey, at least I got that nat one out of the way.
Another note.
Thank God, 22.
22, yeah. You feel as these opals grow over the backs of your hands. Not over your eyes yet, though. And you kind of hear Florence's voice in your head, and you hear her say, you can... Florence, Fracture's voice. And you hear Fracture, and she says, you can put those over your eyes and pour them down them.
Huh? Wait, you want me to put the crystals in my eyes?
Cover your eyes with your hands.
Oh.
Do you want me to put
Please.
these rocks in my eyes?
Please don't stab your eyes with
Right,
crystals.
do it. Right, do it. I'm the voice inside of your head. Right, do it. Stab your eyeballs.
Listen to that head.
Oh my God, there's
My
another
name-
one.
My name.
Shit.
That's Fracture. I'm Suitor. Put crystals in your eyes.
Don't put crystals in your eyes, Brian.
This is like the other night when you tried to get me to eat crayons. I'm gonna... Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna put my hands over my eyes.
Yeah, you put them over your eyes, and you see. I want to have you deafen for this, because it's a very long sequence, and yeah. So you put your crystals over your eyes, and you can ask me to take breaks whenever you need. If you need Rye to, quote unquote, take them down, as in if you're taking notes, you can.
I'm good. I got. Hold on,
Okay.
let me actually get to where I take my notes. Give me a second.
You're good.
I'm
Rye
here.
puts them
I'm
back-
real.
Here's the sound, takes them down, puts them back up. Yeah, you are standing on the beach. You hear the sound of seagulls, and you are running through the sand. And you are looking around, and you see there are people around you wearing leathers. They have bear masks on, covering the upper halves of their faces, almost like the ones in the Breathing Woods. And you can see in the distance is this older man. He has red hair pulled back into a sort of little braid. He's wearing leathers. He has a bear mask on. He calls out for someone, and you see as you go running up to this man, and he picks you up. You are a child right now, and he sort of spins you around and carries you to a little cabin in the woods, one that you recognize. Sort of sets you down, and you watch this childhood happen in front of your eyes. And eventually there is a dark night where you are walking through the woods, and you see this older man at the edge of a long, leafy way. As you see, he is holding a dark scabbard with an opalescent sword hilt. As he unsheaths Fracture, he sheaths it again and turns towards you. Says a few words that you cannot hear yet again, and he passes the sword to you. You watch again as this person who you are inhabiting is training with Fracture, and eventually you see as they've made their way into sort of city of sorts. They've left the Breathing Woods. They are now around Grayhaven, is where they are, from what you can imagine, from what you've seen of Grayhaven. And you see that they are entering into a tavern when there is an explosion down the street. They sort of look up at it and go running towards it, holding their sword hilt. You can feel the adrenaline and the excitement for an adventure coursing through them as they unsheath their sword, and you see that there are three figures currently fighting this sort of angel-esque creature. You see one is a young druid woman. Her hair is braided over her shoulder, pointed ears. She appears to be half-elf. And she...
Okay, hold on. I accidentally hit the speed limit on Discord. Give me a second.
No, you're fine. Pulls his
There's
hands
a
down.
speed limit on Discord?
Yeah, if you send too many messages, within a short period of time, it limits you to only being able to send like 1 or 2 per like 15
good.
seconds.
How the
Yeah,
fuck
like
do
that
you
one
break
time.
that shit?
That one time.
I'm typing fast.
Damn. Respect,
Nice
Quinn.
for you.
Thank you. So druid half elf woman.
Casting
Okay,
a spell at this
I'm-
angel thing.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm good. You can continue. I'm
Alright,
so
yeah.
sorry.
She is casting a spell at it, and you see as she sort of wild shapes into a bear as the angel sort of like throws a blade down upon this rugged fighter-looking man who has like this short-cropped blonde hair, is wearing leather armor, has a spear and a shield in his hand. As she takes the hit for him, goes rolling away unconscious. You see as this guy kind of like turns back and looks at sees you, like meets your eyes. You see that this man has a very familiar face. You sort of like pick at it for a moment. You see the nose is resemblant almost of Timmy's, and you can see that the eyes, the shape of his eyes, are sort of resemblant of what yours look like. You are face to face currently with your father. As you hear him yell out something to the body that you are inhabiting, as you see a third figure, General Blanc, comes running forward with her battle axe and just cleaves straight into the angel as the person that you are seeing through pulls out Fracture and begins to move very strangely. You see as their body almost splits into 3, as you see 2 opalescent forms appear beside them, clones of hers. You see a younger version of your mother goes running twice towards this angel thing, and as they continue to fight, they eventually finish off this creature. And your mother, who is apparently versed in healing, you did not know this, runs over to the side of this druid who was knocked unconscious and begins bandaging her up. And you see as they have a conversation, they decide to begin adventuring together. And you see as they go and they take up a few jobs, a couple heists, a few monster slaying jobs. And about 3 months later, you see as they enter into a dimly lit tavern looking for another job, you see standing at the corner of this tavern, you see a tiefling with black skin and curling back horns, dark curly hair that only reaches down to her shoulders at this point, who turns, and you can see now, this is the first time that you have ever been able to see her full face. You see, she has a sharp nose and golden eyes, and let me get a reference image for you.
Oh my god.
As she turns and looks and speaks to these people as they are conversing with her. Give me just one moment.
All good.
You see as they have a conversation and then they begin to travel together. This must have been when Florence joined up into their party. They begin to travel back into the Breathing Woods, from what you can see. And as they traverse up a large mountain that you recognize to be the home of the Ram factions, they begin making their way up, and you see there is a young woman. She has, give me just one moment. Another one. You see that this young woman has short white hair curled back. She has pointed ears, a mask of a ram with curling horns. You have met her once when she was much older. This is Jana Kane, the current leader of the Ram faction, about maybe 30 years younger. She smiles, they're having a pleasant conversation, and you see as she begins to walk your party, this party through the ruins, or the temple that they are currently inhabiting. You see as she kind of steps out into this open courtyard, you see that there are quite a few different people wearing ram masks out there. Most of them are, and in the center of this courtyard, you see this dark shred in reality that is gently spinning ever so slightly, and you can hear that Jana is explaining something to everybody. When you can see as Florence reaches over and grabs her shoulder, unsheathing a sword and slashing her sword across Jana's face, who falls to the ground. Rams begin to rush to attack Florence, as well as your mother, father, and the druid and General Blanc. They begin to battle, and you can see as Florence almost reaches out to grab this fragment before Blanc comes around with an axe and hits her on the head as she falls to the ground, and you see as Florence disintegrates out into sand, and you see as this little trail of sand begins to move ever so slightly down out of this place. The four remaining party members look to each other in shock and confusion and discuss what they've just witnessed. And the druid runs to Jana's aid. Jana wakes up, she now has that scar that you recognize, that she had when you met her, that is a sort of cross across her face. And she wakes up and they have a brief discussion before they leave. You can feel that there has been a bit of a jump before this when you got here, and you can see your mother, your father, and this druid have been talking, and your mother does not seem pleased with either of them. And you can feel this conversation happening as she seems to shout at them, reach into her bag, throw a belonging that is not hers at the ground before turning and walking away back into the woods. And you see, as she returns back to the cabin that you recognize, which is now empty, and it has been long empty. And she opens up the door and looks around, and you see a little while later that she sees the crib that she used to sleep in. And later, you can see as she is holding you in her arms. And that is where you feel the crystals begin to fall from your hands, come back into reality.
First, he's gonna quickly shout down the stairs to Adrian. I'm good! Not dead. Don't come up here.
Alright. Yeah.
And then I guess he's going to boot up the sword and talk to Fracture.
You feel your body get transported back into the archives as you see Florence sort of standing about 30 feet away from you. She looks over to you before sliding forward and looking down to you and saying, "Have you read it?"
Yes.
She kind of waits to hear how you are feeling.
It's a lot again. But it's good to know information.
She nods. I'm sorry you had to find out this about it. I imagine that it is not easy.
It's not, but it's better hearing it, I guess, directly from the source than anywhere else.
She kind of looks down at you and says, "I promised you that I would help protect you as you are the last in the Draken line. And I swore to your mother that I would help protect you. And I promise that I will do that."
Okay. Is there anything else? Because I don't want to get my footing again just to get thrown off by another thing.
As As far as I can see, there is nothing else. And she holds a hand out to you.
He's gonna take it.
As your hands touch, there's a little sound of glass sort of tinking together as there's a little shimmer. You can now replace the fracture in your inventory with a +2 scimitar. And you can change the damage from 1d6 to 3d6.
Holy shit! Holy fuck! Hell yeah! Give me a sec. I will. Let
Okay.
me put that in my notes and I'll do that later.
Damn,
Shit.
right? Alright.
Damn.
Damn, I got hotter.
Now you can. I was gonna say an expression in French, but that doesn't work. Now you can fuck people
No.
up from range and from front.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Just had to go through more emotional trauma. Let's get it.
Yep. The more you get and confront your trauma, the more power you get.
He hasn't even confronted it yet. You were just like, hey, here's your entire mother's life through you. Get fucked.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh my god. But yeah, you feel power grow within you. Yes.
And then just one final question. I was a little overwhelmed during the whole reading, and I saw an argument between her and the other party members. And then I saw her throw some stuff out.
Yes. That was when your father made the decision to stay with Samaya rather than coming to the Breeding Woods and
Yeah.
staying there with you and your mother.
Alright,
I'm sorry.
good. It's alright. Happens. Thank you. I have a lot to think about.
I'm here if you need a pair of ears.
I think I just need to think through it, by myself for now. Just take a
Alright.
break, get my footing again, and yeah, generally just get my feet under me, you know?
Of course. I understand.
Okay, well, goodbye. I will
Goodbye.
speak to you again sometime.
Alright. Alright, and do you drop out?
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, we will come to Timmy. Hello.
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 What do I want to do? I don't know what to do, and the only thing I can think of is he hasn't feasted on his vampire hunger in ever.
Alright. You were also a little quiet on your end, by the way. Like you sounded
My
muffled.
shit. Give me a minute. Let me try and rejoin on my.
Oh, you're good. I think you're good now. Sorry.
Okay. Sorry.
You're good. But yeah, you can go and check out your hunger. Would you mind reminding me what that is?
Okay. I've written down dreams. So I'm fairly sure
Mm.
this is the problem. I keep forgetting what it is, and I'm fairly sure it's dreams.
Yeah, I believe so. I think that sounds right. Yeah.
Awesome.
Whose dreams are you going to go feast on?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna do this non-consensually, so
Mhm.
so he's gonna go around and okay, he's probably woken up by now.
Yeah.
Wait, no, he's not awake. He's I don't know what's going on. Sorry. No, he's awake. He's out of bed. What is he doing? What is like? Who is the first person he would probably bump into?
Probably Trish.
Okay, not Trish. Oh my god.
She looks up at you and she's like, "Hi, Dad."
Hi, honey. How you doing?
I'm good. Why do you have a dog on your face?
Why do I have a what?
A dog.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Some Canadian asshole is laughing. Shut up.
Dad, what's Canada?
Don't worry about it, honey.
Why do you have a dog on your face?
Ari, am I stupid?
The fox mask.
Okay. You sat here like, what do you mean? I didn't adopt a dog. I mean, I wouldn't mind adopting a dog, but I didn't adopt a dog within the last session.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna pull the. No, he's not gonna pull the fox mask down yet, but he's gonna sort of sit down next to Trish and he's gonna go. Remember when? Oh, actually, you wouldn't remember that. Okay. Okay, this is a lot.
No, I remember.
What do you remember?
I remember everything.
Do you? What do you
Yeah.
remember, Trish?
Everything.
Uh-huh. So you know what this is on my face?
Yeah, it's a dog.
Okay, I don't think you remember everything.
Never change, Trish.
Okay, so once upon a time, before Trish was born, this was before you, okay? How you coping with that? Yeah, I knew. Okay, so before you were born, okay. Where do I go? Okay, you know what? We're gonna gloss over that part. We're gonna come back to it after because Daddy can't comprehend how to get around that part with you right now. Okay,
When
let
was
me
I
get
not
around.
born?
Well, we were getting to that part. You know, we didn't get to that part yet. And then you were born and everything was okay. But before then, by the way, /Jen, out of character, I was genuinely just writing up the letter detailing this shit. I'm not joking. I have the letter detailing the meeting. Like, letter A is being written up. Fuck, dude. Okay. So Daddy used to do little missions for people. You know how, like when you go on a job and you do a thing. He's not good at this. And you do a thing. You will, eventually. Don't worry. It's not something you have to worry about at this age. But I went on a job in this place called the Breathing Woods. I've told you about the Breathing Woods. Yeah, that place.
I don't understand why the trees are alive.
Well,
Why do they breathe?
In some way, a lot of things breathe. You know, plants breathe.
Dad, they're
I
wet.
don't breathe. Do you know that, right?
New trauma unlocked.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Why did the trees breathe? They're wood.
They might be called that as a sort of I don't think. Okay, I don't actually know what's going on there. I'm gonna be honest with you, Trish. Oh my god, I've never thought about it that way. Why are the trees breathing? I mean, good for them.
Why do people name things stupid?
You should name things. But we'll get around to that at another time, okay? We'll put a pin in that for now. Anyway, I was there, and I was there to find a thing for a person. Someone wanted something from the Breathing Woods. So I went. I did the job, and I was on my way out, and I checked my pockets, and the thing I needed was gone. So obviously,
Did you forget it?
no. Funnily enough, I didn't forget it. It's better. You're gonna love it so much. So I turned around. I went through the Breathing Woods again, and I went to find the diamond that I had been sent to get. And you know, after a while, I found it, and it was in the middle of the ground. It was just there, right? And I was like, this is a trap, right?
Why did you
Yes.
drop the diamond in the
I didn't drop the diamond. Trish,
Did
I
it-
didn't drop the diamond.
Did it walk there?
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah, so I feel like you're not gonna understand who took the diamond until the end of the story. Unfortunately.
Was it me? As a
No, it
baby?
wasn't you.
Okay.
What? Do you steal diamonds? And if so, why didn't you tell me? What?
I'm a spy. Don't tell anyone.
Uh-huh. Okay, I won't tell anyone, don't worry. Your
Okay.
secret's safe with me, don't worry. I got you. Okay, so I waited for a few hours, and eventually I was like, whatever. Whoever's gonna kill me is gonna kill me when I get it, and I'll speed it up this way, right? So I went to get the diamond, and this woman pinned me to the ground with like a knife against my throat.
What?
Okay. Okay, you're judging me? This is your mother, okay? Okay? This was your mother, okay?
I don't have a mom.
Don't give me those. Huh?
I don't have one.
Oh, that hurts immediately, and he's sort of half taken aback, and he's like, okay, so here's the thing. You did have a mother, and this is how we met. She tried to rob me, and I fell in love.
But she took your diamond.
Yeah, but also she had the most gorgeous eyes ever. And she had a knife to my throat. I mean,
What?
don't worry about it. She was really pretty, okay? Anyway, you know, next thing you know, we're being attacked by 5 different people. And so we're both fighting at each other's sides. And, okay, I was a little
Why
stupid.
does everyone want to take your diamond?
I don't think that one was about the diamond, but it might have been. I don't actually know why they attacked me. But, next thing you know, I'm being a little stupid. And because I used to be stupid back then, I paused
You used
halfway
to
through
be
fighting.
stupid?
Oh, thanks, Trish. Wow. No one is nice to to Timmy ever. What the hell?
No.
That's out of character.
Hey, Dominica's nice to Timmy.
When Dominica's half dead.
Hey, I can be alive and be nice.
Do it. Prove it.
Continue, Timmy.
Anyway, so, I stopped and I I looked over to Kyra, and you see as he says that, he kind of slumps a little, just a little bit, before continuing. And she was so graceful. It was like she was dancing, and I don't know, I got distracted and I took a knife to the gut and passed out. Next thing you know, I'm getting nursed by Kyra, and the next 4-5 months I was in the Breathing Woods. We fell in love, and as things happen, a couple of months later comes you, Trish.
Finally, I was waiting for you to get to that part. So I got warned.
Yeah.
But what
like,
happened to the diamond?
I finished the job. I gave the diamond to the person who needed it. Don't worry about the diamond.
Why didn't you keep it? That's money. You could sell it.
Well, sometimes it's not always about the money.
But you could buy things. You could buy
Trish,
a horse or a pony.
Okay, I see where this is going.
Nice.
I have no use for diamonds in my world in terms of money. I'll buy you a horse without diamonds.
No, I want a pony.
Okay, I'll buy you a pony without diamonds.
Can we get the pony now?
No. You've got to stop pointing guns at people and pulling people's hair without their permission before we can do anything.
Well, my brother gave me that gun, so talk
You
to
don't
him,
have a brother.
not me. Yeah, I do.
You don't have a brother. You don't have a mother either. Your mother was not around long enough to have a brother.
My brother is a cowboy.
That might be my brother.
He shoots guns.
That might be Duchess. Duchess is not your brother.
I don't know my brother's name.
Trish, I'm trying to go somewhere with this.
Okay. Do you get the diamond?
Okay. No, but
Oh.
this thing, and he pulls the mask off for maybe the first time since his death? Question mark?
Mm-hmm.
And he holds it in his hands, and you kind of see as there's he's got a very tear-stained face, and he just goes, "This is a fox mask. It's a little fox. Look, your mother belonged to the foxes in the Breathing Woods, and they accepted me in with them, and I promised them I'd take care of her."
But then she left.
Who told you that?
I mean, she's gone. Did she go find the diamond?
No, sweetheart. She didn't leave. He kind of pulls her into his arms,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like, the day, a few weeks before you were born, your mum, she was sick. She wasn't well. And she wouldn't tell me. When I found out, it was really, really late. I I tried to get her to a doctor, to get her to see someone, and she wouldn't. And the day you graced our lives was unfortunately the day she passed away.
She's kind of quiet before kind of speaking up. Did I make her sick?
No, honey, no. You didn't make her sick. If anything, you were probably the one thing that was keeping her going.
Why didn't she get better?
I don't know. I asked myself that question so many times. I wish she did.
She's kind of quiet still.
Mm-hmm. He's not sure how to continue. He is slightly exhausted from not having fed in so long, but also everything in the last few days has just fucked him over so much mentally. And now I think this is actually probably the first time he's confronted his wife's death. Like, actually. So he's also just gonna kind of go quiet for a bit, and then he's probably gonna just like speak and go, you know, you're quite like your mother was. You know?
Why?
Well, for one, you light up the room when you walk in. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You like horses. Your mother liked horses.
I like ponies.
You like ponies. Sorry. I'm sorry. That was a grave error on my part.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You look more like her. You have her hair, her eyes,
I
her
have my
nose.
hair.
You have your hair, yeah.
It grew on my head.
It did. But it looks like your mother's hair, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. What are you feeling about all this, Trish?
I don't know. What happened to the diamond?
Well, the diamond got given to its owner.
Yeah, but what did they do to it? Did they sell it? Did they eat
Maybe
it?
they used it.
To eat?
Maybe.
Why would they eat that?
I don't know. I think that your first thought is that people eat diamonds. But you know what? It's okay.
I bit a rock once and it hurt my tooth.
You did what?
I wasn't supposed to tell you that.
Okay. You can, okay. Trish wouldn't be able to tell this, but if someone else was watching, they'd be able to tell that he is incredibly not okay right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's going through it.
Can I go play with ponies?
Where are you gonna find a pony here, sweetheart?
I don't know. Can I play with your dog?
You know what? You can play with your own one. Hang on. And he pulls out a small mask that he's very meticulously taken care of over the years. And you can see on the inside it has a bee sort of painted inside for Beatrix.
Oh.
He looks at her and he goes, "Okay, honey, this is your own mask. This is yours."
That's my dog.
Mm-hmm.
She like takes it and looks at it and is like, "Can you put it on my face?"
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Do you put it
And
on?
he slowly like he holds it in place, and these ribbons have been like he carved this out with Kyra himself. Like they made this themselves, and the ribbons that they both picked out and they put on, and he's tying them, and like he's crying all the while because like all he's thinking is shit. She should have been here. We would have been here. We would have been together.
Oh.
He's going through everything, and he's gonna lean back, wipe his tears, and go, "Oh my god, that looks really good on you. It looks really good on you."
I'm a dog.
Mm-hmm.
You see as she
Yeah, you
gets
are.
down on all fours and goes galloping out of the room and barking.
There's something wrong with my child.
All throughout the house.
You know what? She's probably okay. Who's the next person that I find?
I'll say you find Bigness next. You find Bigness in the little garage.
He's gonna like peek in and say, "Oh, hey."
Hello, Dimenis.
How's it going? Yeah.
I am doing pretty alright. I'm making a prosthetic for my husband and maybe planning on getting to gather resources for it and starting the basis of it. You need anything?
Something very weird, and I'm sorry, I just went silent. Like, what? I'm gonna ask for something very strange, and it's okay if you say no. That's fine. You don't have to feel compelled to say yes or anything.
Magnus is just gonna give you a very, like, confused, raised eyebrow, like, what the fuck are you about to ask me?
So you know how the vampires exist, right?
Kind of? Enlighten me.
I mean, I'm here. I'm a vampire. I do exist. What do you mean, kind of?
Well, I mean, I don't know everything about the Dampier. Like, I don't usually encounter a lot of them.
Okay, fine. Okay. Vampires have this thing called hunger, right? And everyone's hunger is different. Some people have blood straight up. Some people have psychic energy. Some people have spinal fluid, which is good for them. Mine is dreams, and it's fine if you say no. I can go ask someone else. But I was just gonna ask if I haven't fed in a long time, and I am exhausted from everything. I mean, I fucking died the other day, and everything's just... Yeah, but it's
No,
okay
I mean,
if you say no.
No, I mean, well, you did die the other day, and honestly, like, if you were telling me you wanted to, like, drain me of blood or spinal fluid, I might have, like, probably said no, but, I mean, how do you harvest the dreams out of my head?
So... Okay, hang on. out of character, DM, alright, I don't think we ever worked it out mechanically how you do it
It's
in your game.
usually when they are asleep or like
Mhm.
very actively thinking about dreams. You can kind of see an aura circling around their head that you can then take and feel that dream, but unfortunately, that dream dies for that person.
Oh, fuck you then. He fucking relays that information back to her. Yeah, so like you have to either be asleep or like thinking about a dream, and I kind of like see the aura of that dream, and I can take the dream, but also when
So,
this happens, it will take away that dream from you.
oh, okay.
So
Does
like,
that?
don't dream of anything with you and Mason. I
Yeah,
want
that,
to take that. I don't want to take that away from you.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Can I dream about something very traumatic and you'll eat that up and that's fine?
Yeah, that'll be okay.
You
It'll
sh
probably traumatize me, but I'm okay with it.
you sure?
Listen, you hear a British voice go, "This bad boy can fit so much." No, I'm joking. No, it's
The
okay.
all-new
It's okay.
Dimeros from your Gug automobile rental. This bad boy can take so much trauma.
And you know what? It wasn't even me this time.
I was doing it
Oh
in
my
spirit.
god. Hell yeah.
I mean, I. Okay. I don't think I'd be opposed to it. I'm sure there's like one dream here and there of something that made me happy that I don't really need anymore.
Mhm.
Because, like, are you gonna be like permanently scarred if you eat a bad dream, or?
It's normally only a few days, you know.
Oh, if it's only a few days, then yeah, I think you can handle it.
Unless it's like something personal to me, but I don't. You wouldn't happen to be dreaming about my parents or something, or like my dead wife, would you?
Dimeros, even if I didn't know about that, I think I'd have the standards of not dreaming about your dead wife like that.
Well, there you go. It probably won't traumatize me for very long.
Alright, well, I guess... Yeah, I can try thinking of like some bad dreams or anything like that while I'm working. DM.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be really stupid. Alright, do you want... Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question, DM. Do you want me to choose a funny sad dream or like a trauma sad dream?
Trauma. Sorry.
Bestie, you pick. You're
Alright.
gonna describe it though.
Alright, bet. I guess... You know what, fuck it. Alright. I'm going to... As one of the best ways I can decide to help cope with my current predicament,
Mhm.
I'm going to remove the occasional occurring memory, or not memory, dream I would have every now and then, that of me reliving my parents' death and seeing like Mako as like this flurry haze of like you know how changelings like can like change like pretty easily,
Yeah.
like but like
It's
like that, but like his changeling form is like all messed up and like it's constantly changing stuff, and it looks like it's like this weird blurry haze that's just downing my parents, and
Yeah.
just seeing Itu as like this imposing force of like light that's just like trying to drag it away that I occasionally had every month or so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
awesome.
You
I
can
guess I...
feel that dream consuming you, Timmy. As Magnus, you feel this sort of fleeting thought in your mind as you're thinking about it. For a moment, you cannot remember how your parents died. You cannot remember why you set out to kill Mako. And for a moment, you try to remember how Itu acted in that situation as you kind of dig through your mind before it, like, faintly returns to you,
Mhm.
ever so slightly. But part of it is missing now.
Okay. Did that work?
Yeah, that worked really well. Holy shit, that is a dream. Oh,
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Hey, I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna go make breakfast and
Yeah, that sounds good.
maybe do something worthy with my time. You can see that he looks simultaneously instantly refreshed and incredibly exhausted.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at time arrows just one last
Yeah.
time and be like, so you're sure that this is not like a permanent thing that's gonna stay with me forever, right?
It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it.
You know, time arrows, the more you're
Don't
saying it
even.
like that, the more I am worrying about it.
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Just make your husband's arm. Don't even worry about it.
I'm just gonna slowly turn back to my work and wonder if
Yeah.
I did a big oopsie or not.
Yeah.
As he walks out, he fucking falls down. He's so exhausted.
Absolutely. All right. In that case, we will come to V.
Hello.
Hello.
I keep forgetting to do this thing. And I
That's
need to
fair.
get it over with. Colt.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Thank you. The only sound like reminded me. Thank you. It is the only thing I have been thinking about this whole time. Anyways, I'm going up to Colt.
Yeah, you go up to Colt. He's kind of chilling
Allison,
out.
don't fix it. Sorry.
On the couch and kind of looks up at you and he's like, "Hi, V."
Hey. I am sorry it took this long, but we can remove. I'm gonna point at the thorns.
Oh.
If you want. I mean, I don't know what. Have they been hurting? I don't know what. I figured they'd disappear after Aether was gone.
I mean, they've been hurting ever so slightly, but yeah. I mean, if we can get them off, that'd be great.
All right. Okay. The process of removing them might hurt, but I mean, they should be gone forever.
Okay.
So, all right, that's good.
Yeah.
Via's gonna sit down next to him. And this feels so weird because I feel like the last time this happened, it was like this high tense moment. This feels like disturbingly chill. But yeah, Via's gonna grab his arm. And cast remove curse.
Roll me a D100.
Fuck you. $24.
24. You kind of lay your hands on the barbed thorns as you feel them sort of raveling around your hand, almost as they sort of burn brighter and deeper into Colt's skin as you hear him sort of wince in pain.
You said I felt them rubbing around my hand?
A bit. Do you pull your hand away?
V is focused on making sure Cold's curse is removed.
Yeah? Yeah, Mari?
People yelling at God. I think that is for the two of us to know and for everyone else to wonder about.
God damn me.
Damn you. Just got called a whore in DMs.
Yeah, in that case, we will jump to where everybody is meeting up in the middle of the day. I'll DM you. You'll meet up where everybody is meeting up in the middle of the day. You
Gee,
guys
I
are all
sure
kinda,
do
like,
hope
wandering
nothing bad
into
happened to V.
the living room.
Wow. The rest of the gang is having a really good time, you know. I hope the people's arms are okay. Sorry, Dominica. Is okay. You know.
Yeah. You guys come walking in to the living room.
Alright.
Yeah.
So... Oh, nice to see all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Genuine question, because I realized we didn't really take the time to talk about these. Are we leaving today, or...?
I mean,
Do we have
probably-
anything else?
Unless there's things to
We
do,
don't
I
have
assume
much-
getting on the road sooner than later is probably best.
We don't have much time,
Mhm.
so we should probably leave soon.
Alright, well...
Best to get there before the solstice, right?
mhm.
Well, yeah, it's the kind of the idea that
Yeah.
we're there before
Yeah.
Alright,
everything
well...
happens.
I recolored the original van that y'all were driving to be more of a dark green. I hope you don't mind, right?
No, all good. All great.
Alright.
The rest of you do notice Colt and V are currently not at the living room. But continue.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
hang on. No.
No. You don't get to do that.
Everyone wouldn't be shooting up to go find their boy.
You will
don't get
notice that Colt and V are not currently in the living room. But continue on.
I am
The
following
fuck up.
Karen.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
guys,
continuing on.
I'm also
guys make your
following Karen.
way- you guys make your way up to the room?
Yes.
I'll be in the back just seeing I'll just check to see in the back how everyone just like stops talking and goes immediately to go find V and call him like, alright.
Mason is still sitting there like, what happened?
I don't know.
I'm going to see my boy.
You guys open the door, you see V and Colt standing in there. V, what is your reaction to seeing everybody opening up the door?
Real quick, who is opening the door? Is it
CERIDWEN.
the whole party?
All of us at the same
CERIDWEN
time.
opens it.
CERIDWEN with Timmy and Rye behind, I think.
Yeah, I'm just in the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah. CERIDWEN, since you're the first person to walk in, you get to see V in his original form. So like, you know how changelings have like white hair and white skin and all that. For just a flash of a second before it turns back to normal. And then you see V holding Colt's arm. And the vines, first of all, they're still in Colt's arm. Second of all, they're wrapping around V's hand now.
V, I think you might want to let go of that before it gets any worse, if you can.
CERIDWEN, I have been trying for the past hour.
Shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. Do I have? I don't have
What?
shit.
What else do we have that we can use?
I'm scared to cast it again.
No, it's okay. We can try cutting the vines.
But would that, why are you giggling?
Just silent Mike.
I can't
Why-
believe it's Canadian.
Don't listen to him, Rye.
Like I'm just outside the window laughing at y'all's suffering.
Yeah, probably. No,
No, when I said like cut the vines, I assumed that there was like some in between.
They're very well bound together. Like it is
Oh
tight.
shit.
okay, is that okay? Here's the thing. What if we start cutting and that does something to either of them? Then what?
Right.
Would really like to keep my arm. I'm sure V
Yeah,
would really like to keep his
or-
hand.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't need any more
if I
missing
can,
limbs.
but if we have to.
No, we're not doing this again.
No.
Okay.
We're not doing this
We
the
have
second
to
time.
do
you
this
say.
tomorrow.
Dominica stood there like, well, fuck me, I guess.
Womp womp.
Okay,
Sorry, continue.
this is a thing that's moving. Can I divine sense it to see if
To see if it's celestial
hang
or
on.
Nerifei or East or Ooze or whatever.
I don't think it would be, but if there's any idea, like, because I feel like with Aether, this was sort of warlocky in some sense,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know if that's still the case. But
What sense are you looking for? Sorry.
I mean, it's either sorry, hang on. Fiend Celestial and I don't get Fae. That's shit. Celestial Fiend Undead.
Well, it's not
Never mind.
a Fiend or Celestial.
Interesting.
While they're figuring that out, V is gonna try to pull again.
You take 3 points of piercing damage.
My own hand. 3 points.
And what is your...
And Colt also takes 3 points of piercing damage.
My own hand.
What the
3
fuck?
points.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. V looks guilty.
Shit. No.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Do you think?
Okay, it's okay. We can, we can cure wounds, you guys, after.
It really counts as a creature, would it?
I mean,
Uh,
I'm sure it'll come off in like the next couple of days or 8. I mean, she's dead.
I mean, we don't have that kind of time.
yeah.
Oh, I have an insane idea. Oh, that's.
What's your insane idea?
Uh-huh.
I don't think it's a creature. I had an idea, but I don't think it's a creature. Hmm.
Would this be considered non-magical? No, it wouldn't. Never mind. I'm a bit stupid. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. God damn, what's the point of being a druid if I can't do anything with these vines? What the fuck ever, anyway? Oh.
It's magic rather than a creature, isn't it?
Mhm.
You sure it's not a plant type creature?
I'll say it is.
Oh. A plant type
Also-
creature.
It's also undead though. Possibly.
Mm-mm.
Sorry, I'm looking through my options. I was thinking command, but that specifically doesn't affect undead.
What else? You said the vines, they're like attached, right?
Yeah, it is thorns and briars digging into V and Colt skins.
Shit, okay. Can I unsheath Fracture and just show her what's going on? See if she
Yeah.
can try and help.
Help.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just be like, hey. What?
Oh. That isn't good.
Okay,
Um,
do you know what it is? You're a literal library.
It's It looks like a curse of some sorts. It looks like it may be fey in nature. I have not really seen anything like it. before. Is that something to do with the Aether lady that you've invited?
Yeah, it did.
Okay. Well, let me. I don't know what
If
to
I
do.
try to cut, I'm not going to do it majorly, just like a little offshoot of fine. If I try and cut it, what happens? I'm not going to do much if there's any sign of those two hurting. Just like with a dagger or something.
Yeah, taking out your dagger. You, CERIDWEN, as you're bringing down your knife, you feel as your arm sort of like lifts up to V, and you see as your arm sort of like pulls in the opposite direction as Colt's kind of shaking slightly, and Carrie, it looks like there may be enough room for you to cut with.
I will start doing it, but if there's any reaction from the two of them, I'm halting just a little bit.
It hurts them a bit. You each take like 1 piercing damage, but you manage to begin cutting through these thorns that are in between them. Hello?
Oh,
Zach?
Why are you always here?
Yeah,
Stay
as you
muted.
are
Be grossed out
through
on
it,
mute.
you manage to cut through it the whole way. They're split apart now, but there is a little thorn vine sort of circling up V's arm slightly. It stops, but it's not gone. But Colts are still mostly the same.
Does anyone have, like, I don't know, Wither on Bloom or Flight or something that
I
affects
do.
like plants?
I have Wither and Bloom, but I didn't know if it would actually work.
I'm real quick. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Colt.
Okay. He will use
8.
Cure Wounds on you. You get 4.
Aww.
But if we do Wither and Bloom, then everyone has to take a what?
I thought it was just a single creature in the radius.
No, it's every creature in
Fuck.
10-foot radius.
Never mind.
How much damage is it?
Each creature of your choice.
2d6 on a failed.
Each creature of your choice.
Okay.
Oh! Yeah, each creature of your choice, so I can just apply that to...
It's a Fey-like
Oh.
entity. It might be immune, but we can still try it.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna try it. I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom, and it's both Colt and V who's strong on it, right?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm gonna cast it on both, so if you could both make a con save.
Be specifically the vines, though, wouldn't it, if they're a separate creature?
Oh, so it's just already rolling con for the vines, then? Or are we rolling con for character? Well,
For
obviously.
the character that the spell Timmy's casting.
I mean, if they're separate too.
Yeah, I think Timmy's trying to target the vines, not us. Either way, that's a 12, so I'm probably failing that.
Timmy got Colt got a 13.
Yeah, it's a 14 con save.
Hey, twinsies.
Alright.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me roll. Please roll it. Oh, that's 8 damage.
That's alright.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to get the vines
Dude,
down.
it's completely chill. You're trying to help us.
Mhm.
Sometimes you have to break a bone before you fix it. Yeah. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, okay. Okay, awesome. And does the vines, do they?
Unfortunately, no.
At all?
Not in the slightest.
Do they just? What do they look like? Like, I remember the flowers
They
with the eyes.
are-
Is it just vines right now?
There are no eyes or flowers. It is just bright red thorns and briars digging into your skin.
Okay.
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 Mm, shit.
It's indeed.
Shit.
Okay.
I could try burning them, but I also don't want to hurt these two.
Same.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I don't want to be.
Yeah, I don't think burning's the way to go. Do you think we could maybe, like, try to... If we had, like, a longer dagger, could we cut all of the ones off V and, like, go swoop and then, like, put them under a bucket?
I have a rapier that has fire.
Okay.
Okay, I have an idea while they're discussing this. It's kind of gross, but I want to try it.
Mhm.
I probably I should have a dagger somewhere. I feel like it'd be weird if I did it. I don't. Damn.
You want a dagger? I can give you one.
I got
Please.
one.
I'll take a dagger.
You got dagger.
And I'm gonna try to very carefully try to, again, gross, but take out the vines like one would like an ingrown hair.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I know. But if it works,
Alright,
it works. I don't know.
Start to pull them out. They seem to go all the way through your arm.
Wow, never mind. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we know it's like a Fey type creature. How do you get rid of a Fey type creature?
Hey DM,
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing this whole situation going down in the hallway, right?
Yeah.
Other question.
Yeah.
I don't think I was there to even know about this, but was I told about the random, like, spooky bitch in the basement that had, like, the little bird in their hand?
Probably not.
I don't think so, no.
Well, have fun, power bottoms.
Damn!
You know what?
I
Being
know
a
about it.
goblin isn't a bad thing.
And
Oh,
he knows about
Fuck
it,
you.
and I think that's it. Just V and Dominica. All the time I had.
Damn. How long does that take usually? Hold on. That...
That'll also hurt Cole. We're not doing that. That'll also hurt Cole. We're not doing that either.
I have an idea, but it might be a little fuck shittery.
Hey,
I think
Mari.
all the ideas that we could have
Yes.
would probably
Even
be
or
fuck
odd?
shittery.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Even.
Even? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
Please
DM
don't.
you.
No.
Bet.
I hate
Holy
that sentence.
Zach.
Actually,
Oh,
let's go to whispers for like 2 seconds. It's okay.
no. What the fuck?
Alright.
Fun.
So you don't mind pulling off your headphones and switching us to the whispers
Good
screen.
luck.
Welcome back to MC. We're going into whispers.
I don't know if Zach has his headphones.
I've been here, just kind of forgot I was muted. Sorry.
Oh, valid.
So I've been
Yeah.
saying things with, like, being fucking muted.
Oh, no.
No.
Tragic.
Oh
But yeah,
gosh.
The whispers time. So.
Yeah. I'm just waiting to see. Okay, we do. All right. So, V, you are standing there when you feel this sensation of thorn tendrils wrapping around your spine. As you hear a voice in your ear that says, "Hello, V. I'm going to give you a choice. You can place a hand on its shoulder and give your thorns back to him. or have him put his hand on your shoulder and have him give the thorns to you.
Does it have to be right now?
Unfortunately, the conduit is growing from this altercation. So if you wish to transfer the curse, it unfortunately...
Okay. B is gonna pull on Rice's sleeve for a second. Can I just a few seconds? That's to the like in the brain first.
I will give you a minute.
All right. I'm pulling on Rice's shoulder, like Rice's sleeve.
All right. Rye,
Hello?
you feel the pulling on your sleeve.
Hey, what's wrong? What?
Hey, do we have any languages in common that the rest of the room might not speak?
I know 1/5 primordial.
54.
Hey, we both know primordial.
Why are you counting
That's
down?
why.
52. 51. 50.
Okay.
49. 48.
V is speaking primordial.
I only know 1/5.
45.
Oh fuck! Never mind. I guess I'm just whispering then.
44.
Hey, I might do
42.
something stupid. Do you promise to not be pissed off about it?
48.
I
38.
yeah, maybe. Sure.
Okay.
5.
Okay.
34.
I'm grabbing. I'm
32.
turning to Colt. Hey,
31. Yeah?
give me your hand.
30. Okay.
I put it on my shoulder.
Yeah. We can have everybody undeafened now.
Why are you counting down?
Hello.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Welcome back. You're 3 for Timmy and Dominica.
Alright.
Hmm.
It was nice
Welcome
knowing
back.
V.
If V dies, I'm gonna explode.
You all see as Colt and V kind of like look over each other after V asks Colt to give them their hand, and they take Colt's arm and put it up onto their shoulder. As you guys see as these bloody scars begin to rip from Colt's body, these thorns, and they begin to transfer onto V.
I'm
and
wearing
dig
long sleeves.
into their through
I'm
your
sure they
sleeves.
can see
Your
my
sleeves
hand.
are ruined.
Okay, fair enough.
It's okay, we'll get you new clothes.
As blood and gore stains them, as you have transferred curse.
Okay. I'm glad you are having so much fun, Mary.
For the audience, I have been yapping about the existence of transfer curse. It's a homebrew spell. It doesn't actually exist in D&D. But the idea of transfer curse, I have been yapping about it for like,
At least
I'm not gonna say months. Yeah, at least a month.
You have been in my DMs being like, ooh, I'm gonna transfer curse. And I'm like,
Hey, I didn't know it was a possibility. Shit happens.
What store am I in?
But yes,
I don't even know anymore.
You have the thorns now, and Colt is now free.
But V isn't.
If he's just gonna stare at the point where Colt and V's arm connect, just not saying anything.
What did you do? Why?
I only had a minute. I had to choose. I'm sorry. V's gonna stand up and leave the room, hoping that people being stunned is gonna be enough to be able to run away without anyone stopping him.
Uh-huh.
I'm knowing my history with the vines. I'm gonna go follow V and be like,
Yeah, you go chasing after.
I
What
am
does-
also following
Question:
V.
Does Magnus know?
About the
Because
vines?
weren't you in the hallway?
I don't think I would go. I don't think I would. Like, is there a
I
way
mean,
that
Magnus
doesn't go
was
through the
standing
living room?
just outside.
There's a window.
No, I'm just asking
No.
genuinely. Sorry.
I mean, Magnus would see V coming downstairs with the bloody sleeves and
yeah,
sword.
with bloody sleeves and red vines
Yeah.
on his
Okay,
on their
good.
fucking
I
hands.
think, yeah, I think.
I keep
speed
forgetting
walking
that
out of
the
the
sleeves
house.
are ripped the fuck up. Sorry, I keep forgetting that you all ripped the sleeves up.
Yeah.
I'm speed walking out of the house.
Oh my fucking god. Right.
I'm already on it. I'm going.
I'll go after just to make sure everything's okay.
Yeah. Do the rest of you want to stay home and make plans to leave?
I feel like we're a little stunned.
Okay.
Mhm.
We'll jump to Rai and V and Magnus then.
Alright. Is V just running at this point?
Yeah, where are you going, V?
I'm not running. I'm speed walking.
Yeah, it hurts to even move your arms enough to run normally.
V, what the fuck happened in there?
Where am I going? Colt doesn't have the vines anymore. Speed
Yeah,
walks
and
to the
something
bathroom.
fucking happened there. What the fuck happened?
None of your business, Duchess.
Enough to know that if you're fucking injured or not.
It's okay. I'll cast Cure Wounds in a second. I'm fine.
Well, you fucking held the vines for gold. Listen, I know I promised I wouldn't be mad, but what the
You
fuck?
promise.
I did, and I am actively breaking that promise. Let me rephrase that. I'm not mad. I'm just more confused.
Duchess, if I promise I'm not gonna run away from Riot, can you, like, you don't have to leave, but like step aside for a second.
Damn, alright. She's just kind of annoyed, just goes, fine, but I swear to God, V, if you did something bad to yourself or this is gonna harm us, you better let us know.
Will do.
Thank you. And I'll let V and Rai have their space.
Turns to Riot. You promise.
But then...
Look, I only had a minute. I asked for time, and the voice said no.
The voice?
Yeah, the vines got to no. I wish it was my god. I would be cursing her out. Where the fuck is that bitch?
What?
When I need her. No. It was a different voice. It was the vines, and they only gave me a minute. So someone else is controlling them that isn't either. That's great.
Okay. And I'm not mad. I'm just... Yeah,
Look,
that does sound like a tough call.
the vines were. Someone was gonna have the vines anyways. We can still work on getting them out. And Colt is. I know he's not a kid, but he's younger than me, and I'm the healer. And I figured if one of us was gonna have the vines, it might as well be me.
Yeah, but... Sorry. Colts, you're also young. You're a little baby. And you're
Shut
gonna
the
be
fuck
on...
up. I'm
Little
a
baby man.
12-year-old.
Little baby man.
I am 27.
Yes!
Yo,
But
twinsies.
you're going to be on the... Shut up, Duchess! And you're going to be on the front lines of wherever the fuck is going on in Grayhaven. Colt is most likely going to be in the van, not out with us.
But they hurt a bit, but it'll be fine. I can still cast spells.
Yeah? And what happens if they become less fine? If what happens if they become inflamed again? You saw how cold it was when Aether was still kicking.
Then it hurts and I live with it.
Yeah?
Look, I'm sorry, but it's what seemed. It seemed like the rational decision, and I don't know.
No, it's a tough call to make either way, and I understand, but I'm worried about you.
Look, this is not a promise I make lightly. I'm gonna grab Bryce's hand and intertwine the pinkies.
Mm-hmm.
If it gets worse, I will tell you I promise on everything I have. Alright? On Sherbrooke, whatever.
Okay. Alright.
Do you think I can sneak up to my room through the window? Oh, people are still gonna be there, aren't they?
If you want, you can stay in my room for a bit. I also have a window and I'll help you into it.
Thanks.
I know we just kind of have to run Duchess. Do you think she'd fall from your minor illusion?
It's a minor illusion of 5 foot square. I'm not that short.
I mean, you're a changeling.
Close
Get
enough.
shorter.
We squashed down into.
She doesn't know that.
Yeah, I don't know that. I'm just saying, just get shorter.
What if? Okay, new idea. What if we start running in one direction, minor illusion, and fucking Wile E. Coyote her, and just fucking go back to the house? Does that mean?
That might be mean.
Okay.
I think maybe we just walk back to the house and not speak, and then it's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good. And again, I'm holding you to that promise. As soon as it gets even an inkling of worse, tell me.
Will do.
I might have an idea on how to get rid of them, but I'm going to have to check with someone first.
Oh, alright. Yeah, if we can get rid of them, that's still great, but I mean...
Yeah, I'm thinking... You know how Fracture covered up my tattoo from Aether with the opal? And how it didn't affect me anymore, even though well-being's still there?
Uh-huh.
She might be able to do the same to the vines, but maybe not. I'd have to check in with her again. But you would have to attune the Fracture for a while to get it squared away.
Huh. Are you sure you're fine? That's where your magic comes from?
I'm okay.
Question mark? I don't actually know how it works.
Yeah, I'm okay without it for a couple days. If it gets rid of those fuck-ass vines.
Alright, you can check when we get back to the house.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, come on, you ready to make it past that?
If we speed walk?
It might just be easier for me to pick you up and run.
Sure.
Okay.
V's gonna make sure that the vine arm doesn't touch Rye. But yeah. He'll let Rye pick him up.
Great, and we're just gonna fucking sprint.
Yeah, Duchess, you're kind of standing there, kicking up some dirt as you have your arms crossed, looking around. Suddenly, boom! Rye and V go running past you back towards your house.
V is looking at you and sticking her tongue out.
Magnus smiles, just being like, at least I didn't demoralize them. And I'm just gonna walk my way back home.
All right.
gonna help V through the window of my room, so they don't have to go.
Yeah, I only have one working arm right now.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't have to go through the main
No,
house.
you don't have any working arms. Actually, it's all around all your arms.
Shit.
Oh,
Both of
working
them?
arm.
Amazing.
Yeah,
I
you
could
took
not
all
believe
12
it.
swords. But yeah, you are back in the house. Are you guys going to discuss plans for leaving?
I do have something I want to bring up with everybody.
Okay, yeah.
Or everybody,
Um,
quote unquote, while V is resting in Rye's room.
Yeah. Alright, everybody with V is down.
I'll just boom my voice enough so V can kind of hear it.
Yeah, project.
Appreciate it.
No problem. Alright, everyone. So, if you guys are all ready to go, I think we got everything needed. There's just one last thing I want to bring up that I think I want to enact in our group this day moving forward. I know that a lot of us don't have the best views of everyone. I know that to some people in the group, some of us are trying to get to know each other a little bit more. Some of us don't like each other. Some of us don't want to mention stuff to other people, and that is fine. However, moving forward, if this isn't already clear enough, I want to have at least a foundation upon we can call upon, and actually consider this self a group where we try to work together. So moving forward, if you have anything related to anything we should know about, either that be information you find out about yourself by yourself, or something that happens to you that you think that the party should know because it considers it's important to you or to the others, or it affects you or the others, I think everybody here can agree that it would be greatly appreciated if we try lowering our guard a little bit and try to get to know each other a little bit more and be honest about it. You have something you need to say, speak up about it. Don't keep it to yourself. This is how the people that are against us are going to try to basically fight against our defenses and try to separate us. Whether you like it or not, we are here to work as a team. And as a team, we need to communicate. If we don't communicate, we're not going to be able to do the best job that we can. And even if that means talking about stuff that's a little bit difficult, I think that is more worth it than keeping it to yourself. I'm not asking you to open yourself up like an open book, because I know some of you can't do that. I'm asking you to open up your hearts a little bit and be able to trust one another like a team. Do I got everyone's accord with that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dominica reluctantly nods.
I understand, yes.
Good. Now, I'm not asking you guys to be perfect either. The last couple of days have been hectic. I know. Yet, as we're trying to move forward through the things that we've experienced, I'm asking you to stay strong. Stay together. The world is not going to be forgiving towards us at any point whatsoever. So we're not going to wait for a helping hand. We got to work together and we got to fight together. And if that means keeping close ties with at least one other person, I would recommend it, if that's not already done. Stay together, stay as a team, and we're gonna get out through this alive and well. And I'm gonna get down from whatever podium I was on. It's like, alright, let's move out.
Your coffee table.
Where the fuck did you get a podium from?
Fuck.
My coffee table was
Mason
like my...
picked her up.
The
yeah,
coffee table,
exactly. Mason put me on his
Mason's over
shoulders.
like a cat.
But yeah, so I'll start carrying bags out, and once I put my bags into like
Alright.
my Jeep and stuff, I'm gonna start helping other people's bags and stuff as well.
Sounds good. Begin putting stuff into cars and vans stuff. CERIDWEN, are you helping to take bags out?
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
as you are going outside and you're helping bags, and you see like there are like people on the street, and you feel as like somebody bumps into you accidentally and like presses something into your hand before continuing to walk.
Just move round to the other side of the van, so like out of sight.
Okay.
Take a look.
Yeah, you see there's like a little button in your hand. Yeah, that's it.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Does
Alright.
actually no, never mind.
Can we get Kate on? No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
Ah, shit. I should. No, wait, shit. I had to wait. Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Damn.
Rest of y'all, get your shit pulled together. And yeah, you guys get ready to leave.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Hey,
In
DM.
that case,
We're taking the horse this time.
yes. Hello, Zach.
Just quick question out of game. Actually, wait. I don't think that even matters right now. Fuck it. Hellsay will
Mhm.
find me eventually. Go on.
Huh?
Alright. In that case, y'all begin Dravan towards Grayhaven. Yeah?
I wish
Are
I could
we-
drive.
Are we taking Trish?
No, you're
Genuine
leaving her
question.
behind in the big house. No, I'm kidding.
No, I meant
Um,
as in because I know we were talking about leaving her with someone that was able
You
to
can
take care of
keep
her rather
if
than.
you want. It
That
is up
was
to
more-
you.
That was the original time when I said that it was like before the fight in case they decides to go for the families. That was more
Yeah.
what I meant by that at the time, like before the big fight against her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like Carrigan will probably mention, if you're wondering, we are going to a place that's probably very safe, and Colt is staying there. And they've got trusted people that, if it's of interest before we possibly go into another fight for Solstice stuff, they probably mentioned it at least for you to consider.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No
What
pressure.
can we do? What can we do? Fuck. Oh god.
It's
We're
still
going
Grayhaven.
Grayhaven now, right?
Yeah.
You know what? For now, I'm genuinely not sure. I think he'll probably keep up with
Yeah.
him.
I mean, the place we're going, like, Sherry's place is in Grayhaven.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, like, Solstice stuff. If we get there and we have to go into a fight of some sort,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
we want somewhere
Why did you guys
close
think there was a
safe.
fight?
Because we know you, Ori.
What?
Because of that fucking announcement you made earlier. What was it? What was it? It was some bullshit like, how hard of a fight are we feeling today?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's suspicious.
But yeah, you guys begin to make your way out of Vera. It is a short drive from there to Grayhaven. It's going to take you about maybe 3 days to get to the Castell clan. And as you are moving back into these beautiful, tall trees, you guys feel this sort of like fog and mist sort of cover the sky as it casts these dark shadows down onto the ground as you guys have entered Grayhaven. And as you enter, Timmy, I need to roll me a. What is your passive perception?
Oh, ooh, 16. Oh, please don't kill me. Please.
With your passive perception, you hear in your mind, you hear two voices. One of
Why
a
am I hearing
man
voices?
and one of a woman.
Can you get the man's voice out of my head?
The man says, the target should be there by sundown. If you're waiting there, you should be able to intercept him. And you hear the woman's voice says, alright, it'll be a quick job. And the
Who am I hearing?
man says, we need to have this finished by tonight. I know, it will be done. Good. Do you want to think or say anything? Or are you just
Okay,
going
in
to...
my head, can I say hello?
Who is this?
Who are you? You're in my head.
Who are you?
No, you're in my head. What's going on?
Who are you?
No, you first. Who are you? You're in my head. How did you get here?
Tell me your name now.
What are you gonna do if I don't tell you my name? What are you gonna do? Also,
don't tell
why
me-
are you in my head?
If you don't tell me your name, I won't.
You will what? What?
I'll
Ooh,
hang
you're
up.
gonna speak more in my brain?
Are you
Okay.
done?
Will you promise? Will you promise to tell me your name if I tell you mine?
Yes, I will tell you my name if you tell me yours.
Your real name.
Yes, my real name.
No bullshit. Zach, shut the fuck up. No bullshit.
Yes. No bullshit.
Why is there a Canadian man laughing in my brain now? Slash J.
Why are people intercepting our connection all day?
Okay. My name is Thymeros Yaraish Morakir. Who the fuck are you? And why are you in my brain?
Neither of the voices respond.
Oh, you bitch.
We'll call our break there. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
Damn,
on
Thymeros just
8:36
got out.
PM
You just got
PST.
Faye pranked.
You
Call
just
this
got
number to
pranked.
prank
The
all your
camera
Faye
there,
friends.
there.
Thymeros, you have to torture them with the Spotify ads now. It goes both ways.
I'm gonna do that.
But yes. In that case, we will be back at 8:36 from our break
All
for
right.
Vampire Land.
Ooh, Count Chocula.
We're back. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Are we on?
Yeah, we are. It was literally like
You
one
guys-
of those. One.
You guys just missed it. Zach asked me to count him down to the end of the break, and there was 1 second. So hello, everyone. We're back. I have half a chip in my mouth. So,
I can make
Hey,
a joke.
gang.
I'm not going to. You already know what it is.
Hold on. Eyes. Oh my god. Can I spell? Eyes of Itun.
What are you selling?
I'm back. Can
Are
I
you selling us?
spell?
No longer. Hang on, hang
Hell.
on. Sorry. We were considering a name change. I don't know if you saw.
I did. I don't know how to feel about that.
I'm curious. I wasn't here.
Well, not to say it's our name.
Well, everybody in the party is Couture. Yeah, it's fine. Or it's gonna be fine.
What?
It's okay incognito. Instead of Alcoholics Anonymous, it's okay incognito.
God.
You know what? Yeah, that's great.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Alright. In that case, we are back. Y'all are in a van to Grayhaven.
Oh,
Two vans.
I
Oh
know
yeah,
if
I've
you
just
heard
heard
about-
voices, haven't I? Okay.
Two vans, probably. There's a
You
lot of
have
them.
just heard. Yeah, you guys are in 2 vans. Phineas and I don't know why. On my map, I have Adrian, ALCROW, and Dominica, Ryan V in 1 van, CERIDWEN and Colt on a bike, Duchess and Mason on another bike, and then Timmy driving in another car, Phineas and Anwell on another car,
Wait,
Nuh-uh.
who's in the car with
Nuh-uh.
me?
Nuh-uh.
Phineas and Anwell on mine. I can move that around for you now.
Please do.
Who am I with?
Phineas and Anwell, you're driving. Congratulations, you have a driver's license.
Huh?
proud of you.
Hey,
I'm
Hell yeah.
driving and I'm hearing.
Timmy,
Okay, this doesn't
Timmy, do
feel
you want the
safe.
bike? Do you want the bike?
No, none of
Probably
this
will,
feels
probably.
safe. I shouldn't be driving if I'm hearing. What is going on?
Okay, wait. How many people can
Hang
fit
on.
in one van?
DM.
How many people
I
can we
feel
have?
like if there's
12.
this many people traveling together, then
Mhm.
maybe I wouldn't have brought the bike. If
Yeah, that works.
Well,
got to
I
now.
I'll have my Jeep back. Like I
I
probably
mean,
could just be
we
driving
can
that with
tie-
Mason.
No,
we can
drive
tie
my
the-
bike.
We can tie the bike to the top of the van.
Yeah,
True, that too.
let's just do that in case we need them
Someone
later.
drive my bike,
Mhm.
please.
All right, I
Surprise.
call
It
dibs.
needs to be ridden.
I
I
call
don't know
dibs.
how to ride a
Whoa.
bike, Dominica.
I
Don't
call
matter,
dibs.
you're
Your
in
bike needs to
shotgun.
be what?
She needs special care.
It's okay. I'll be
Okay,
riding them with Mason.
Perfect. Just be careful
Yeah.
to not stain it.
Shut
Oh, I
up.
hate you. Okay, whatever. Anyway, who am I in a fucking
Emojis of
vehicle with?
USC.
Who am I in a fucking vehicle with that I can tell that I'm hearing voices?
Phineas, Caradwin, Colt, and Anwell.
Okay. Am I
Thank you.
still driving?
I can drive.
Yeah.
I can drive.
Please drive. I'm sorry. In any other situation, I wouldn't mind driving,
That's the
but
whole
I don't
car.
think this is a driving situation. Okay, he's gonna turn to Caradwin and go, "Hey, I know you're driving right now.
Uh-huh.
I just heard voices in my head, and I know we did the whole thing about don't keep secrets because it could be bad. And
I mean, I never agreed to that, but you know what? Sure. Thank you for telling
I
me.
think you should be able to keep your own secrets, but this one feels like a scary
Yeah,
thing that might
That's trigger.
kill me in the future.
Did you recognize the voices? Do you know who they
DM.
are?
DM, did I recognize the voices? in
Roll me a
any way?
history check. Disadvantage.
What should be my fucking parents? If I hear that bitch's voice in my mind. Okay, and it's a disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay. That is a 11.
A disadvantage?
Yeah.
The other one was a 12.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
With a
no,
minus
you
2, damn.
do not recognize the voice.
Yeah, no, I don't recognize them. I don't know who they are. Honestly, at first thought I was scared. Maybe it's my parents or something. You know, I was born here and everything, but I don't know who the fuck
Okay.
was talking
Well-
in my head.
There's a lot of weird magic that can do that, I
Uh-huh.
assume. So,
Uh-huh.
probably not something to massively worry about. Although how you managed to drop into other people talking is a bit weird. Did they respond to you?
That's
Or
what
is it
I'm
like-
saying. I don't get it. I was like, hello. And they were like, oh, who the fuck are you? And I was like, well, you tell me. You're in my fucking brain. And they were like, no, you tell me. And then we were just sat there like, you tell me, you tell me. And they were like, I'm going to hang up. And I was like, well, if I tell you my name, will you tell me yours? And I got scammed, CERIDWEN. They didn't tell me their names. Yeah, sucks to be me, right? Whatever. It's fine. I don't even care. I'm just more concerned that people were talking in my brain.
Well, I guess we can keep an ear out for people. Like, yeah, no, an ear out in case you recognize
an ear out for an ear out to listen to people talking in my brain.
No, an ear out, like, if this is something relevant, maybe we come across these people and you'll have heard this conversation beforehand. If they're not, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know how to help you.
Okay, that works for me. You know, I feel more.
Do you have like anything that can recreate a sound, maybe, so we could hear the voice? Or I guess probably not as a druid thing.
Would I even have that would recreate the? Well, they sounded. DM, what did they sound like?
People.
Huh?
People.
They sounded like people, if that helps.
To be fair, okay, minor illusion can do that, but I assume you don't have it because I don't think it's a druid spell.
Wait, do I? I don't think. I think I had it available and I didn't take it.
It's not a druid one, but you might have for something else.
Let me check. Hang on. Minor. Oh, no, it's not. That must have been a different character sheet.
Maybe. Anyway. Let us know if you hear it again, I suppose.
Will do. Will do.
I honestly don't know how to help otherwise. I'm sorry.
It's okay, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see them and I'll probably go, whoa, I know that voice. And they'll go, that's the bitch. And they'll kill me on the spot or something. I don't know.
I mean,
it's okay.
Why would somebody want to talk in your head?
What I'm saying. Why does anyone want to talk in my head? Why my head?
Why wouldn't they talk in my head?
You know what? I would rather they didn't talk in your head.
Why?
I think your head is filled with wonderful thoughts of ponies, and you wouldn't want anyone else taking away the time. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Hey, Trish.
Uncle Dominica taught me how to pick locks. Yeah?
What?
You said you wanted a pony, right?
I want a what?
You want a pony?
Yeah.
I can give you like a temporary pony once we're not in the van anymore. It'll like
his eyes widen.
It will last a couple hours, and that's it. And it disappears.
It's like you really don't have to.
You're my brother.
It's okay.
Sure.
Dad, I have another brother.
No, sure, I gave you a dog the other day. Okay.
You have to tell me what you want it to look like, though.
I want it to look like Dad.
Huh?
As a pony.
I don't.
Me as a pony?
Let me think on that. Why don't you? You've got some coloring pencils left, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you go and draw kind of what that looks like?
Yo, Thimero's Animorph.
Right.
Okay, I'll draw it. She starts drawing on the side of the van with the crayon.
You have paper. You have paper.
Yeah, the paper's boring.
Okay.
You guys
Trish,
see
we won't be able to see it as clearly on the van. We'll be able to see it better on the paper because it'll show your artistic abilities clearer.
Well, you're old. You need your eyes fixed.
Cool.
Yeah, but I'm not as old as your Uncle Dominica, so...
I'm about as old as your dad, so if he's gonna be trying to see it, and I'm the one who needs to cast the spell...
Also, your Uncle Dominica's older than...
to see it on paper.
So, you know...
My Uncle Dominica has been 20 for the past 5 years.
Nah! That 35. She's 35. Doesn't tell you that one.
I don't know what that number means.
It means big!
I don't think so.
Okay,
Fine.
you know
I'll
what?
draw on my papers. You guys see as she draws this, this
She
version
did
of
say that
Timmy.
Wyatt was gonna die soon.
She draws this little thing with Timmy's head, the body of a horse wearing Timmy's
What
clothing.
the fuck is wrong with my daughter?
Nothing is
And
wrong
she
with her.
draws
She is
a little
perfect.
dog next to it. And that's
Wow.
There's
it.
something wrong with her.
I can't turn you into a dog.
Oh, I am a dog.
Okay, if you say so.
Ah. I love you, Trish. I love you so much.
Thank you.
Silent Mike's killing me.
Leave me alone! Please! You know what? Does anyone know what that's from? Because I do.
My horse prince, yeah.
I do.
Or something like that.
I'm going
Oh,
to
it's a classic.
shoot a wall or something. I don't know.
Please don't while I'm driving. It will be annoying.
Oh my
No,
god.
okay. Please don't turn Timmy into a horse. But, yeah.
But yeah.
Delete that, please.
In that case, we jump to the other van with Ryvie, ALCROW, Adrian, and Dominica. What are you five getting up to, you crazy kids?
I'm handing out the jar list.
Oh no.
The jar list?
Oh, the
Yeah.
jar.
Oh my god.
Oh
MC,
my
do you
god.
care to explain what the jar list is?
Please.
Should I explain it? VC?
What's
Don't
the
do it.
rating
Fucking
again?
scream. Let me
I don't
explain
know.
that.
Do it.
wasn't
Do
Hey,
it.
if
Explain
you
it.
guys put a jar list, join the Discord server.
Yeah, join the Discord
No,
server and you'll see the
that's-
jar list.
No.
We can't
If you will, we'll delete it.
We're not posting
Yeah, no,
on
we'll
my list
delete
in
it.
the fucking
You won't know what the
Discord.
jar list is ever, so try
Yeah,
that out.
Yeah, we won't, don't worry.
Or MC personally.
Yeah.
Damn, missed opportunity.
You just gotta trust my brain, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you gotta trust
Anyway,
that
no,
that
I will
is
not be doing that. I'm too depressed to be talking about
You'll find it
jars.
on the Dropout Wizards only plays. Not own plays. OnlyFans.
We don't have that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Never. But yes.
Everything is fan made, not ours.
Y'all are kind of driving, and Adrian is looking out the window and kind of looks over at you, ALCROW, and it's like, I can't believe you've never been over here, before.
Sorry?
I can't believe we haven't been over here before.
Oh, like Grayhaven?
Yeah.
I don't really want to go near my parents, you know. Now we kind of have to,
Mm.
and everything, considering the whole situation and everything going on, and the book, and yeah.
Mm.
So, I'm not the most excited to be here, but it'll be nice, at least seeing everything other than my parents, my family, you know.
Yeah. Is there anything I can do to help make you feel more comfortable? Or
Well, you're a wizard. Can you do like magic and poof them out of existence?
I don't know if I have that kind of magic yet, but
That's
that's
all right. It'll be okay.
I can make them really tiny.
I don't think they would be willing to be tiny.
Oh, I can do it without them. I think.
That'd be pretty nice. And it'd be pretty funny. That would be a fun boss fight. Not a
That would be
game.
really funny.
Make them small and stop on them.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's the entire fight.
2
Yeah.
seconds later.
Well,
Um,
let me Let me write that down in my notes already. For an idea of any monsters that we come across. That's pretty
Yeah.
funny.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Alright. Thank you, Adrian.
Mm-hmm.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
Kiss.
Kiss, please, kiss, kiss, kiss.
Kind of like looks over and like up to Ryan, like kind of leans over to you and is. Ryan has his sword.
What?
Ryan has a whole sword.
Can you say that again? I didn't hear you.
Ryan has a whole library in his sword. He's whispering that.
A whole library, so I mean...
Yeah. Like
Really?
with magic books and stuff like that.
Really?
Yeah. Like, he asked me earlier today when he went into one. He can go into the books for whatever. I don't know what it means. But he asked me, he's like so excited about this. He's like, and he asked me to come and get him out of it if he wasn't awake in 15 minutes. It was the best thing that's happened today, if I'm being so honest.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds like quite a fun morning you had then, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was really, really cool. So, I'm gonna see if I can pick his brain a bit about it. I don't know.
That would be amazing. I'd love to hear what you could find out.
Yeah.
Because I would love to, see some books. A lot of books. I like books.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if they can help us with our studies or anything else that we're looking into.
Yeah. I'm fucking imagining ALCROW and Adrian are talking and Dominica's just staring at them.
Intensely staring. I am piercing into your souls. Damn. I'm just waiting for them to acknowledge the absolute ominous energy just oozing out of Dominica right now.
I'm gonna look back at you and just stare at you.
I'm gonna stare at you. I'm gonna smile. I'm gonna give you a cheeky smile. Be like,
I would try to make one back, but you wouldn't be able to see anything because, I'm wearing a mask.
Yeah. You can't even make it anyway. I'm just gonna say, I know, I can see it.
Lucky you! I think everyone else can see it too. Oh.
Hey, you don't have to be salty. I mean, I did tell you that's your boyfriend.
Shut up.
No, you can't shut me up. I know now. I predicted this.
Adrian, you have things to make people tiny. Can you make her shut up?
No.
Hey, Adrian.
Yeah?
Oh my god.
I predicted that ALCROW... Well, I didn't predict. It was obvious that ALCROW was, in love with you from the very beginning.
It was?
Oh, totally. So who confessed first?
I can't believe we're having this conversation.
Look, I'm depressed. Give me something to work with.
It's not even. It's
I'll get your phone.
not even been a full day. It's been like 12 hours. Why?
Just look. I just lost an arm. Humor me a little.
Yeah, come on, ALCROW.
Humor yourself. Try and juggle.
I can't for the life. You answered. Confessed first. This one's on you, Wyatt.
Adrian did.
Oh, okay. I did?
Oh. Yeah, I would have expected it. ALCROW looks like more of a bottom.
Oh my god. Hey, Dominica, I don't want to humor you. Humor yourself. Go and juggle.
You? Bitch. You know I can't juggle with just one arm.
Yeah, that was the point of the joke.
I hate you.
I don't think it was a joke. It was kind of mean.
Thank you, Adrian. Thank you. Please control your boyfriend.
Oh my god. I can't have this conversation.
Oh, why not? Are you embarrassed I'll uncover all your secrets?
What secret? What else do you think is happening?
I mean, you know me. Where do you think my mind is going, ALCROW? Might have to ask you the same questions I've asked Duchess.
I mean, can I ask the same question about you going into your room this morning?
Ask you the same question as what?
As you and Phineas going into your room this morning?
Oh? You saw what now, Adrian?
Damn it, Adrian.
I saw Phineas sleeping outside of his door. Then I came out and was like brushing my teeth and I saw them go into Dominica's room.
Let's go,
You wanna
Adrian!
know? You wanna know what happened?
Well, you seem to be pretty into telling what's gonna happen, so why don't
Well-
you just, you know...
I fucking cried and I was depressed. So, give me something else to work with. Like, what did you guys do in your room after you confessed?
We read books.
Yeah, we looked at magic books. Well, we looked
Ooh, what
Yeah.
kind of books?
one that
Magic
gave
book.
me visions of blood.
Did you take
Yeah.
drugs again?
No, apparently that was a whole different scenario when I took drugs, so we don't...
Oh, what happened when you took drugs?
I don't remember. That's the issue.
Adrian, what happened when
Adrian, don't say a fucking thing to him.
I was also high, and I don't remember a thing.
Yes, you do, otherwise you wouldn't have mentioned it.
I didn't mention it. ALCROW
No,
did.
I mean, yeah, I know, I'm pretty sure whatever happened, if ALCROW can't remember, then you would know. You wouldn't lie to me, right? I just lost an arm.
This feels vaguely guilt-trippy to me. Ryan Beer sitting in front row, turning up the music.
Fucking. What are we even listening to? Probably My Chemical Romance.
My Chemical
Yeah.
Romance?
First.
Nah, you can put on your music. It's fine.
Yeah, Margaritaville just slowly gets louder.
Margaritaville.
Oh my
Margaritaville is
God.
serenading this conversation.
Somebody
He is
animate it.
regretting not having silence right. Do I have silence right now? Hold on.
You might actually. You
Give me
might
a
have that.
second. Did I unprepare it?
Oh god.
Fuck! I unprepared it, guys.
Well, I guess this conversation's happening.
Mm-hmm. But no, yeah, we just got high, and that's it. Nothing else at all.
You sure?
Well,
Yeah.
my wings apparently happened.
Yes! ALCROW's wings.
Is that the only thing coming out of you?
Blood.
Oh my god!
Lots of blood.
Whoa!
And please, hey guys, permission for V to join the conversation.
Yeah, absolutely. V
Okay, I'm gonna
turns
turn around. Dominica, what the fuck?
Thank you, V.
Aw, come on, V.
Jesus Christ. Look, I'm usually on your side, but come on. This is just sad. Stop harassing them.
Oh, but it's so fun, and I just, I'm so sad lately, and this is like the first entertainment I've had for weeks. This is the first entertainment. This is the first
That's really
entertainment I've
sad.
had for weeks.
If you want entertainment, we can hand you the ox.
You lost your arm yesterday.
I know. Yeah, but I've been sad for longer than that.
How long have you been sad your entire life?
A little bit.
Oh,
it's fine.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
What are
This
you
is the
saying?
most- this is the first fun you've had your whole life.
No, I had fun with my girlfriends. Girlfriends are no longer here.
I see. So I'm not gonna ask for details. That's
Doesn't matter
Yes.
anyway. They're gone.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I won't make a point off of that then.
I have an intrusive thought going on where like the Duchess just slightly hears the conversation and just loudly goes, "Cry about it!" And then I do a backflip.
How could you? I'm gonna
I'm not
harass
gonna
everyone now.
I'm not gonna actually do it, but
Wait,
that would be
you've been
fucking funny.
sad your whole life?
How did Duchess do a backflip while driving a Jeep? What the fuck?
Yeah. The whole
You
Jeep
watch
is
it,
a
she does
backflip.
it.
No, wait. Sad your
Holy
whole life?
shit.
What about Timmy? What does he mean? Nothing?
No. Don't worry. I'm just trying to guilt trip them. No, Timmy, come back. I'm just trying to guilt trip them.
No.
No, Timmy.
No.
Timmy, no.
I've been sad my
No.
whole life. I don't have my
Wow.
girlfriends and I've got Phineas by myself. And I lost my aunt.
Hey,
mean
let
nothing to you?
me sad. I
Was
lost
last session
arm.
nothing to you?
Last session was
That
everything.
heart to heart, was
to
that
me.
nothing? Did you try
It
and
was
die
everything to me, Timmy. It was everything to me. I'm crying.
Session was a movie.
This is why
this
Ari
is so
separates our
dramatic.
vans, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that Ori put me in a van with ALCROW.
Yes. Continuing on with the red van scene or green van scene.
I'm just gonna say, look, I lost my true love. So I'm just gonna enjoy watching you and like watching ALCROW and watching the Dutch Sun. I'm just gonna
Dachshund?
I'm just gonna
I'm
enjoy
sorry,
it.
are you making ship names for real people?
Yes.
What is this
Okay.
shit?
Wait, what?
Relationship.
Oh.
Is this a Tumblr?
Yeah.
Dutchton. God, I love my
love
favorite
this
ship,
Tumblr,
Dutch
but-
Sun.
What do you want?
You're too old for this.
Matches? What do you want?
I
Matches?
love Dutch Sun or matches.
Matches? Alright, I'm going with matches.
Matches.
I'm going with
that's-
matches.
fun
Matches and
name for-
ALCROW.
Okay. Hey,
Why?
Dominica, can I convince you to talk about literally anything else until at least we get out of the ban?
Yeah, but when will I get the chance to be face to face with, ALCROW again?
When we get out of the ban.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that they'll avoid me.
Yeah.
Right after them. I don't care. Not in the van.
I'll be in your walls.
In the middle of the woods.
We're gonna. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have walls, but sure.
Man, Slenderman really dropped down after the last couple of years.
Damn.
This conversation is killing me. I'm done.
Okay.
I had a ship name made of me.
Thank you for entertaining me, ALCROW.
Oh my god. You. I give up.
Maybe you should try juggling.
Damn, Adrian.
Damn.
Can't believe you. I thought Adrian was nice.
You have been harassing him about his relationship.
Adrian is nice.
Okay, I'm
You
mostly
said you
harassing
used Dominica.
ALCROW. Get it right.
What did Alcrow do to you?
They're
We're
sitting next to
protecting
each
him in the
other.
crossfire. He is part of this.
I'm sorry, Adrian. You're just in the
What did Alcrow do
crossfire.
to you?
You're just in the
No.
crossfire.
Oh, answer me. What did Alcrow do to you?
See, when a funny little bird man
I-
does funny little things, you want to make funny little comments.
I'm sorry, is my trauma funny little?
Everyone's got my
Hey,
funny
you
voice.
attacked my arm trauma by telling me to juggle. I can attack your trauma,
Yeah,
little
why
bird
is
man.
your
My trauma
because
funny
you were attacking
little.
mine already.
I'm coding that.
I'm crying, okay? I don't know what you want from me.
Okay.
I
You
just,
guys
I'm just
mentioned-
observing. I'm just observing.
You guys mentioned a scary blood book. What's that about? Let's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, these scary blood books. So like, stole it out of a library.
Mm-hmm.
Books and stuff are
Mhm.
great. I would love more. scary books that would benefit my knowledge on.
Yeah, from a big library and a sword.
What?
What?
Don't say that out loud.
What?
Oh,
Well,
what is that?
Keep it to yourself, Adrian.
I'm high.
Yeah, right. Don't worry about it. He's okay.
No,
He
Adrian.
doesn't
Adrian.
know anything.
Not how that works. No, I know because I told him this morning. That's...
Ooh, what did you say, Rye?
Huh?
Why do we were talking
I
about the
didn't
blood book
say
and we
anything.
went somewhere completely different.
Anyways, continue,
You wanna go back to the
Outro.
blood book?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, there's a blood book, right? That's the only book we're talking about here. Is only the blood book.
Sure, sure. I'm gonna find out what you guys are hiding.
I'm gonna stuff the book in your mouth, Dominica.
How do you know I won't
He'd
like
be
that?
into that.
The book made of blood. I don't think that.
Yeah, how do you know I won't like that?
Moving on. So the book, so the book, you know, it was a normal book. It was really old and stuff, and I stole it from a library. And then I looked at it really, really hard, and then blood letters started coming up, like letters made of like written in blood. You know, it was a little weird, but you know, it was. I was like, okay, no, blood letters, blood letters.
I love blood lettuce.
So blood letters. Oh God.
thank you guys for
Yeah.
deciding to spend your nights with us. This is a great conversation.
Thank you, guys.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
No, it's fine. Continue.
Right, I can't believe you interrupted my questioning with a book.
Dominica,
Yes,
if you
Stop
shut up,
acting
I
with
will
the
put
book. I'm telling
whatever
a
you want on
story.
the off.
You're telling a story, but I'm more interested in another story of what happened when you were high.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go over blood. You're like blood.
I think
I'm sure you
Adrian's
like blood,
high
don't you?
now.
No.
He's
Okay.
lying. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we're going over the book, right? There's blood letters in the book. It's a book. Old book.
Fun,
blood letters.
fun,
Blood
fun.
post-its and everything. You know, it's all that stuff. So
Oh, so like, what's the equivalent of
I
astrology?
swear to God, if you cut me off
botany?
again, I am going to actually start throwing hands.
Aww,
Wait, do you
I'll
mean
catch the
botany?
hands and give them to
Botany?
Adrian.
Mean you catch the hand?
About the blood letters that came out of the book.
I'm
You're so
sorry,
mean, Rye.
Dominica.
I don't.
Did you not
There's a
hear
book
what-
producing
what?
blood letters. Is that not concerning to you?
I mean, yeah,
heard
but
letters.
like, let me get my priorities. Right now, I just want romance.
Okay, we can
Oh
talk
my
about.
God.
You don't
We
know
can
if
talk
the
about
book
the
has
scary
romance
book.
or not. You
Yeah,
don't even know. It might have romance.
maybe the blood letters
Does it
kiss.
have
Who
romance?
knows?
Does it have
find out.
romance?
We'll have to wait until the end to
Dominica.
find out.
Fine, then fucking talk.
Let me talk. Oh my God. All right. So, yes. So we have a book, blood letters, start showing up in the book, and I go, oh boy, these pages are very special. So I rip them out and I put them together, and guess what? Oh, it gives me a big old fucking page of blood, made of blood letters, and then a vision, a blood vision comes up. You know, it's crazy. It's wild. And then I see Grayhaven, and I see in fucking trees and everything. I need to figure out where exactly. And then I see the trees, and I see whatever the fuck it was. What did Duchess touch?
The shard, the
Are
fractal
we the
shard.
Mason?
Yes.
No, maybe.
No. That's not the
I mean,
point. I'm trying to
probably.
make out.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to touch Mason. I could not talk to Mason this morning. Socially
Was it-
anxiety. Woo.
Aww.
Ooh.
I also have anxiety.
I couldn't tell
We're
because
so, we're so alike.
fucking insane. As I was saying, the shard. Yes, the shard. I saw a vision of the shard, and I was like, you know, we should go find this thing. And it was during the solstice, so we have like what, getting there in 3 days. So we have 5 days to figure out where the fuck the shard is. I guess. I don't know. That's how I'm interpreting it right now. I can't really think, considering there's a person back here who is throwing hand at me.
I'm not throwing anything other than compliments.
I am going. Out of the back.
What you gonna do? What you
Not
gonna
like,
do,
puts his hand on your
ALCROW?
shoulder,
What you
ALCROW.
gonna do,
The back
ALCROW?
of this van.
You can't do shit.
Do
I'm
not
gonna
jump out
out
of
the
this van.
back of this van. That's
If
Yeah,
you
all.
jump
what's
out of
gonna
this
happen to
van, we're going to have
Adrian?
genuine issues.
What's gonna happen with Adrian? You're gonna leave Adrian all alone here?
We're gonna have genuine issues if I jump out of this van.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just run after the van. It's okay.
You can't run. You're a
ALCROW,
twig.
I love you. You're not that fast.
I would say I would just get a horse, but I can't do that anymore. So
Why can't you get a horse?
because I
It's
used to
like-
be able to get a horse.
I could make a
Wait.
really,
Yeah, you're
really
magic
bad
horse.
joke right now that I will not make.
Dominica,
Please.
no.
I can lend you my horse.
I don't
Just
think
to make a
we brought the
statement,
horse.
you would give me a horse just to make a statement.
Oh, you're gonna be like a prince just running after us, you know? Adrian in the van, you riding the horse, you know?
I'm not going to sit in the
Like the
van.
fairy tales.
Okay.
They just both get on the horse and leave.
I'm gonna curl up in the corner and cry now.
Aw.
Okay. Well, thank you for the concerning information about the shard and the blood book.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, me too. You've made me more depressed, ALCROW. Thank you.
I don't care.
Ah, I thought we
Yeah.
were friends. I thought we were friends.
I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. Back up. Is this how you talk to your friends?
Yes.
I thought you hated me.
I don't hate you. Oh no, ALCROW, I don't hate you.
I thought you were mocking me.
I
Just
mock
because.
everyone. Yeah. I mock the
not like
people
a
I
friend,
think are
just because.
fun. Oh, ALCROW. Oh, we are friends, buddy.
Pinky promise?
Pinky promise.
Okay.
Can I continue to bully you and Adrian now?
Not right now.
Fine.
Hold off until like.
Just
I don't
because
know,
you
the
were
next-
cute.
Oh my god.
I think that's how the threesome
You
started.
cannot be doing this to me.
I hate it here.
Oh, come on, Ryan. You can be cute too.
Dominica, I'm gonna
Why
crash
is
this car.
eating?
I think that's the van. I think that's the people in the back of the van.
Fine. And then Dominica just fucking falls asleep.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna.
Damn, bro,
question
really
you.
went.
Yep.
Adrian looks at the rest of you in the car like, just happened.
It's alright. It's just Dominica, that's what she's like.
I regret everything.
Okay. Also, Adrian, are you telling people about the magic library and my fucking sword?
I only told ALCROW and then I got very excited and I'm so sorry. I
No,
just get really excited about magic books.
no, you're
I
all
didn't
good.
need to yell it out. But I was just very excited. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just, it's not like, it doesn't work like that. Okay?
Oh,
The books are usually pertaining to me. It's not like I can just
Oh.
pull out fucking, I don't know, Exodia out of my sword, alright?
You can pull out Exodia of the.
That's the first thing I thought of.
You can pull out Exodia. What's Exodia?
I don't know.
No way. That's amazing. Okay.
There's someone with a country accent in my brain that said to say that.
don't listen
Wait,
to them.
ALCROW,
Robbie,
you
don't
look like the
listen to
kind of
them.
nerd that would watch Yu-Gi-Oh! What do you mean you haven't? I mean,
Oh
read.
shit. Yeah, I forgot. Yu-Gi-Oh! is good.
But yeah, in that case, we can jump over to Mason and Vignis if there's anything there.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I'm riding on a very loud bike. I don't think I'm gonna be able to talk much to the
I
Mason.
thought you were in your Jeep, sorry.
Oh wait, no, I am in my Jeep. Never mind.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, continuing errors. You know what? I've been waiting to do this for a very long time. Now that my hubby's back, I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that one thing that like you see like cliche drivers do. I'm gonna have like one hand on the wheel if like the road's not too bad, and I'm gonna have one hand on his thigh just to like kind of hold it like a little bit tightly, just like also be like, you're staying here with me. You're not going anywhere.
Aw. Hell yeah.
If he has anything to,
You got it.
if he has anything he wants to talk about, I am open book.
Kind of like speaks up and is like, is it? I don't know. It's kind of bugging me about Hellsay and everything that happened there. I feel like I owe you an apology for not doing more background research
Hey, don't need
on
to.
her.
Oh, I get that, but you don't need to apologize, Mace. You didn't know.
I mean, yeah, but I could have done more research and things could have gone really badly if he hadn't come when he did.
Hey, don't worry about it, okay? I know that in hindsight it seems like you took a lot of big risks, but you didn't know, and for what it matters, it did seem like, I guess, the way you talked about them, that they actually seem to have like a decent time. I don't think you should really worry too much about it. You had good intentions. It's not your fault that the person you hired was secretly hoping to sabotage our lives together, and if anything, I thought about it, and I know what to do in case Halfsay ever comes to see us again.
Oh?
I've been thinking about some of the context on why they did it in the first place, in regards to the whole fiasco with Tungsten and Nightingale and my own parents, and it's weird coming out of my mouth, but funnily enough, I think I needed to be stabbed in order to kind of get some clarity in a weird way.
Oh.
Just, it really put me in the position of realizing that more than ever that I was kind of on a bad track. Like, yeah, I was angry, but I was angry against, well, a man that was in a bad spot, and it kind of dawned on me that as much as I love Aitu and rest her soul, I wouldn't have hated him probably as much as I did if it wasn't for the fact that she constantly reinforced the fact that they were monsters and stuff, and I mean, I'm sure that in a way, if he could offer his help, he probably would have. It's foggy. Like, I gave my dreams up to, well, a dream up to Thimeros recently, so I can't get every detail, but I just remember just recently not too angry actually about it, and I remember like faintly that it's all like messed up in my head, but I don't feel angry towards him. At least not anymore. It's more like I understand a bit where he came from, because if anything, I kind of did that to Hellsay, and they had every right to want to take me out by my own logic. You know, eye for an eye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention, I might have gave up a dream to Thimeros in order to feed their hunger. It was,
Yeah, I was going to circle back to that. What?
I was working on your arm and, they kinda asked me like, hey, can I feast on, like, one of your dreams? I'm really, really hungry and, like, I don't know how much, like, energy I have left. And I was like, does it have to be, like, good dreams? And they were like, no, they could be bad dreams and, like, you'll get them back in, like, a couple of days. So I was like, sure. And I asked to take care of that recurring nightmare I used to tell you about. That I don't really like remember all the details of it, and it's fadey, so I can't tell you exactly which one it is, but it's there, yeah. It's
Huh.
I don't know. It kind of just got me thinking, at least, that if anything, I wasn't doing a good act of vigilantism. Like, I wasn't being like a hero, and like Aether was not being a hero, and Helsay is not the hero. Like in that regards, like vengeance is just a very muddy game in regards with people that sometimes do or don't deserve it. But it's really not because like most of the time people just go out of their way because they want to kill people. It's just sometimes people make mistakes, and sometimes those mistakes are just really bad, and some people don't want to accept those apologies, and you become bitter about it for a very, very long time until it eats them up, and then it poops out somebody who is very, very sad. And I just kind of like do a funny little like point towards myself and do like a grin.
He's kind of looking at you like, he's looking at you with a face of like, oh.
And in a way, that's kind of why I'm still hurt about what happened to Aitu, and I'm not probably gonna recover from that for a while. But I think if anything, it kind of just gave me a wake-up call on the type of person I was being and who I actually want to be. And I know you said you followed me out for love for the last like decade and everything, and I know your intention wasn't always to just, you know, go after the thing I wanted to do, but I think in a way I also owe you an apology for just kind of focusing on something that in the long run I don't think it was going to be beneficial for the both of us.
He sort of kind of like stays quiet and sort of nods, not entirely like sure how to respond. You know, there's a lot to process here.
You don't have to respond anytime soon. It's a lot to go over, but
Okay.
I do want you to know that I really care about you a lot, and I'm grateful for all the time you gave to me, but I also want to preface that you're allowed to be mad at me for how things went, and as much you're not
mad at you. Why would I be mad at you?
I mean, I spent almost countless nights just designing armaments at first and just always having his murder on my mind, and I did take stuff aside for us and for Aitu and for the factory, but I mean, you know me best, Mason. You know that that's what I wanted deep down. It wasn't helping any of us.
He nods. Maybe. You're right. Maybe I was too blind to see that then. And maybe we can decide for the future that we can try and be better.
I know that I want to do better by you, by the rest of the group, and by everyone, really. I really mean that. But I also acknowledge that I was very fortunate to have you, and I wasn't expressing that enough, and I'm only realizing now that how much patience you had and how much you truly cared for my ambitions, even if they weren't morally the best. And for that, I'm very lucky to have you by my side.
I know you do the same.
Kind of fucking... I can't believe even after all these years you still view me sometimes the same day that you first met me all those years ago.
I can't believe we've stuck it out this long.
Me neither.
Honestly. How long has it been? 19, 20 years?
Probably. Shit, you remember me when I was like still wearing those tiny ass dresses. Shit.
Yeah.
You remember me when I actually wore dresses.
You remember me when I had shit haircut?
Oh yeah, that fucking bottle cut your mom got you.
Don't bring that up. Oh god. No.
Oh come on. Tell you what. Alright. If the same way I did that Malcolm and that sort of stuff in a more wholesome way, if we ever have a kid, I'm gonna let you give them a bowl cut. How about that?
I would not subject my child to that. Mason kind of like smiles, but then like kind of goes quiet and like tilts his head. Would you maybe want to have kids after all this is done?
I don't know. I would want to make sure that at least I am matured as a person before I actually have children. I sure as shit don't want to give them all the fucking angst I've been giving you for the last 10 years. But I won't lie that I do like spending my days with you, and I mean, if that's something you want, I'd actually be really honored to be able to be the bearer of your children.
Oh, I don't like it when you phrase it that way, out of character.
Sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Let me rephrase that.
No, you're good. Thank you. Please. Oh my god.
Would appreciate having little ones with you one day.
I mean, only if you want that too.
Yeah, and I mean, shit, we're still in adventuring age, so.
I'm sorry. Sorry, keep going.
No, you're good. I mean.
Bro, just put in the chat, you're 28. She should be at the club.
She should be breaking it down. She can break it down sexual style as she wants, or romantical style, or badical style. I don't care how she breaks it down, but she should be at the club. Please.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's.
We're up too far.
That's called trauma. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see what time brings, and if we do have some, it could be cool. But if you prefer just to have like you and me and I don't know, a dog, or hell, even the way that Dominica acts sometimes, Dominica can like be at the foot of our bed
We
if
can
they
just
want to.
keep Dominica.
Yeah, we could keep Dominica. Yeah.
I don't know if I want Dominica at the end of our bed.
You know,
I feel like she'd watch us while we sleep.
You know, that, or they'd be like waiting for us to like pull a move on one another. and try to be like a hype
Yeah.
person about it.
Yeah. Maybe we should get a restraining order.
You know,
I choked on a chip.
you know, I mean, I don't think there's any like solid governments left that can really help with that. But you know what? Worst case scenario, if they get too handsy, I'll have a talk with them.
Yeah, of course.
You okay? You took on
Let
that
me
fly
check
there
it.
real good.
Yup. Okay, I'm good now.
Alright. But yeah, I guess we'll see what the future brings. But nonetheless, children or Dominica or restraining order or whatever the case, I'm very fortunate to have you, Mason, and I can't wait to see what the future brings with you now that I think the better days are to come.
I'm excited too.
And I'll shoot him like a nice, happy smile that I don't crack often, but holy shit, this one is
Yeah.
actually serious this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. In that case, sorry.
Bro,
We'll be
stop
ending
fucking
session
dying.
soon. No, we'll be ending session soon because I'm actually dying right now. Sorry. So, as the day begins to come to a close, you hear this in particular. Sorry, I have hiccups now. You hear this in particular, CERIDWEN, and you recognize this as well, ALCROW. You two hear, the sounds of footsteps in the woods. Swift and quick and quiet. What do you do? As you continue driving down the road, you see as a tree falls down in the road in front of your cars.
Oh shit,
You
yeah,
guys up?
I'm putting the brake on.
Yeah.
Great time.
Yeah.
Great time.
Oh boy. That's
You guys
Is
pull
it-
the brakes.
It's drive aroundable, I assume.
It is covering the entire road.
Fancies.
I don't want to get out and fight.
No.
CERIDWEN, out of the corner of your eye, you see in the underbrush a face staring at you, sharp fangs, blood dribbling down her chin, as you see a vampire spawn staring at you from the underbrush. You can distantly see on the horizon a little clearing in the woods of your home. As you see about 5 vampires spawn begin to slink out from the underbrush and begin to approach. But you both know that this close to civilization, the vampire spawn never go very far without a vampire lord accompanying them. But you do not see them yet. What do you want to do?
I think at this specific moment, CERIDWEN is having very slight flashbacks, so he's just gonna try and reach for Will's hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's already up and next to you. Carrie, what's happening?
Vampires again.
No. No.
You'll be okay.
No. So you're like scanning the underbrush. Yeah, you see these 5 infected are coming out. Duchess, you're in your Jeep right now. You see as one of them is coming rushing towards you. We will go into initiative in a minute, but well, we won't go into initiative. We'll end the session before we go into initiative. But Rye, V, ALCROW, Adrian, and Dominica, since you guys are in the front, you all see from beyond the tree this figure approaching. She's riding on a silver steed and has a sort of glossy look to her skin. Her hair looks wet and it sort of floats in a wreath around her head. She wears some armor, but otherwise wears this long, tattered white dress. Seaweed and barnacles sort of creep up her feet, and you all can see that her wrists sort of have bruises around them. And you recognize this person, ALCROW. She is a member of Oriel Bramblewood's court, and her name is Elizabeth Finch. And she is one of the 5 vampire lords of Grayhaven.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
And that is where we will end tonight's session.
No!
Let's go, vampire hunting!
We're gonna get to fight them or fuck them?
Oh my
No, I don't think I'm fucking them.
No! That's totally gonna work. Totally gonna work. Yeah.
Hey, no.
Dominica?
I think I know.
But do you though?
But yeah, thank you, Pookies, for watching tonight's episode.
God, not
Make sure
you,
to keep an eye out
Pookies.
for our schedule, Pookies. And
If you
we will
start the
see you
next
guys.
campaign with that, I will not be playing.
I won't do
Thank
it
you,
next time, I
Pookies.
promise.
Yeah,
Thank you,
don't
Mom.
poke yes,
Yeah.
don't
Thank
poke yes,
you,
please.
I'll do it
Bears.
next time.
Thank you, Pookie, for watching tonight's episode. And see you, Pookies, next time. And remember, nothing bad ever happened.
Nothing bad
Oh,
ever
I don't
happened
believe
to
that.
Calamity.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Good night. Woo!